and go live, hopefully. Good to see you as well, Nick. Good evening, guys in the chat. Thank you all for coming. I've had a bit of a change of setup today, so I'm just going to try and adjust it so it actually works like I want it to. So I can actually see. It does help, be able to actually see what I'm painting. All right, so camera, which is now in shot, which isn't in the world, but it is directly. What's wrong with this? I don't know what's wrong with it. So the camera's now in shot, which I don't want it to be really, but it kind of doesn't want to go any further down. But it leaves plenty of room here for me to be able to paint. Well, I hope anyway. Today's night's plan, should I say, is white lining everything that's going to need energy painting onto it. So I'll go back to this guy just so we can show it again. So anywhere that's blue on him, I've been over with white paint before I went over it in blue. Now, the plan is to do the same on all of this. All of it. Hey, I like making things easy on myself, don't I? I really do. So that's my plan. So first of all, I'm going to need the paint. I'm going to try the dip pen again. Because although it didn't work last time, it worked before that. So, it should be all right. I've got a nice new stone ashtray that I got in law, which I'm not using for an ashtray. I'm using as basically a deep palette. So put some paint in there, which is so bright with that light that you can't even, it doesn't even show up. There you go. You can see I'm actually in there now. You can actually see it. Now, where the bleeding hell do I start with this lot? Right. I know. What we'll move stuff for now, and we'll kind of do it in orders that we've almost done it already. So I'll do the Scarfet Destroyers and the Scarred, which are, these are the Destroyers. That's the other Lord. Obviously, I've already done one Scarfet Lord. Good evening, Kirsty. Good evening. So, yeah, work through the Scarfex Lord first. Scarfet Destroyer, Scarfet Lord first. Then we'll move on to the other units of stuffs. Oh, this is going to be so confusing. Right. Here are the other units of stuff. Come over there for a minute. And you're more destroy. Okay. So we'll start with Destroyer Lord. And then we'll move on from there. No? Okay. Just checking that my Mrs. was the person in chat. But apparently my Mrs. is not in chat with me. Or with you, should I say, because I'm not in chat, I'm up on screen. So you see, it does work. It does. It seems to show better on the camera than it does for my eyes, which isn't the best thing in the world for doing this. But hey ho, we do what we can and we carry on. Okay, so you've been doing quite a lot of the streaming lately. I'm afraid I've missed most of it due to either not being awake because you've been doing it at 2:30 in the morning, I'm assuming for an American audience. Well, I've just been a tad bit busy. Notice I didn't come live last week. I almost got the drive to go live towards the end of the week, but then a lot of other people were going live at the same time. I didn't want to tread on anyone's toes. So didn't go live. However, this week I thought I better make sure that I am here on time and actually doing what I'm supposed to. Shock horror, I know, me actually doing something. Don't have a camera over. That was close. That was close. Nearly went.
Straight into you too.
Yeah, he would have gone right at my brew as well. That good point. I do not want my phone falling into my brew if I can help it. It is not good. We don't want that. Into the recesses. Into the recesses. That's what we need. That is what we need. We need this very fine calligraphy pen to work a little bit more like a brush. I know it's not supposed to be a brush, it's a calligraphy pen. I tend to use it like that. I don't think I've ever used anything as it's supposed to be in the first place. So that's a bit of a sign right there. Okay, don't do that. You know, I've got a very, very small line down here. And it's just not liking this at the minute. I do not have the steady hand capabilities. And I think I know why. Somebody's forgot to take his tablet. Which is usually a big no-no for me to not do. So if I'm lucky, I'll get a tap on the shoulder in a second. If I'm not, I will go get them. I've done this model. Either way, I will be getting my tablets very soon. Very soon, I hope. Now, why on earth is my computer showing that it's lagging on a Wi-Fi connection when I'm hardwired to the router? Can anyone tell me that? I'm hardwired to the router, but it seems to think lagging on a Wi-Fi connection. I don't see how it's even doing that. Or why it's even doing that for that matter. I shouldn't be on a Wi-Fi connection. Okay, so I think I'm going to use this, obviously come back and use this model as reference. Yeah, there we go. Oh, I am very lucky. Thank you. I'm very, very lucky I've had my tablet handed to me. Get that wipe off. Get my cloth without knocking everything over, at least. Give it a quick wipe. Hopefully clean off anything that's going to be blocking it. Right, so it's the shoulders, the gun. And little top nodes on his leg. So, can I get him into view? No, I can't. So there's two little dots right under here. There it is. Hi, you can see it. So there, and another one in there, as well as all the little within this section. Oh boy, is this fun. Now I chose the like hardest model to do first or something. I think I've chose the most difficult model for me to do. I decided to do that one first because I'm an absolute idiot. The problem is once you've got it flowing, you kind of got to keep it flowing. Because if you stop and start, it just kind of clogs at the end. And you don't want to be scratching it because then it just removes the base layer of paint, so it's not going to stick. I'm going to be really gentle with it while trying to keep it firmly into the little gaps. Which is not as easy as a brush. A brush would just flow it in there. No worry, Kirsty. You have me on mute. I don't blame you. I don't blame you, in fairness. Having me on mute is an absolutely fantastic idea if you just wanted to watch. I mean, useless for me when it comes to the algorithm because it doesn't count it as watch hours. But if you're getting something out of just watching and not listening, then go right ahead and do it. Not everything's about the algorithm. Don't get me wrong, if I all of a sudden 63,000 people turned up and started watching me and all enjoying themselves and filling up the chat, I wouldn't be able to keep up. So you moderators in there would probably have your work cut out for you. And I wouldn't turn them away because, well, why would I? That'd be stupid. But again, I'm not so much a hunting rhythm. Although I have put a new tag in, thanks to Haid and my brother-in-law for using me as a different purpose than intended. So thank you to those two. So I've now started putting ASMR in one of my tags. They still think I'm boring enough to fall asleep to. And if Haid, you're listening, I know you that way. I'm just putting it that way because I like to. And I can. I hate these little power lines. I really do. Just look at the tiny little finicky dots. And yes, finicky. I did say finicky because it's a fun word to say. I like that one. There's a lot of words I like, but some of them I can't get away with saying because they're just too weird. Well, you see, kind of. It has a purpose. Yeah, it's on subject because I can't really go off subject painting miniature models. Well, I can, and I often do. Hence why we now have the RDA. But generally, yeah, you go off purpose with Warhammer. It's quite hard because it's so big and it'll just take over. I mean, people think things like D&D have huge lore bases and huge like character development and all those type of things. It's nothing compared to Warhammer because technically everything already exists within Warhammer and more because of all the Warhammer stuff that exists. Technically, we exist or existed within the Warhammer universe. All right, we're about 38,000 years old in the Warhammer universe. So I don't think any of us have survived. But this is technically canon for Warhammer, which is strange. Painting Warhammer is canon for Warhammer. Go figure. Right, let's see if I can actually get into them bits and keep them looking like little circles by removing a lot of the paint if I can. So clean up, clean up, clean up, clean up, clean up. Let's see if I can get that as in a yeah, that's nice and bright. Good. Next, we need this one. And without the big white splodge on there, please. No, no big white splodges in the wrong place. Thank you very much. Oh. Right, fine, you're going to have to be brushed in. Where did I put my two brushes? Where did I put my brushes? No, that's my super fine. So we'll go with this one instead. There we go. That's him nice and done. He's not behind me here. He's not my paintbrush is not behind me here. My ear. He won't fit because of the glasses and the headphones. Otherwise, he would have been behind me here. It would. He's not done that a few times. And then lost it subsequently once it's gone. And but eventually I realise again that it's back there and I put it in. All right. Now onto these bits. Now, here's the odd thing is I need 5 to be exact, Nick. I need 5. Because I found that's the magic number. $34. Oh yeah, but you get them from Thingy Place. So yeah, I can understand why you've got that many. I, on the other hand, need to get in contact with that Thingy Place and see if I qualify. If I do, that's going to be great. If I don't, then that's going to suck. But there's only one way we'll find out. Actually speak to them after I spoke to my therapist. So yeah, tiny little bits of white in between every single little joint that's running his weapons. We will discuss this in a private chat if you wish, because I believe you also will be interested in this. So yeah, we can discuss that in a private chat. Don't worry, we will not leave you out. In fact, Mick, could you do me a huge favor? Could you send me the link to that place via Instagram, please? That way I can forward it on to Kirsty as well while I'm doing this. I can't use my phone at the minute because it's up there, but I can, if it's going through Instagram, I can do it via the PC. So it's not as bad. Well, I say it's not as bad. It's easier. It's manageable on the PC. Just a quick copy and paste. Open up Instagram and boom. Well, open up Instagram, then copy and paste would probably be the better method, wouldn't it, really? Can't copy an Instagram message if I don't open Instagram. And if Mick sends me the link to the place, and I've got the link, and then Kirsty can have the link as well. And then we can all be happy. Again, just a little run off of, what's that getting on there? It's coming down through that bit, that's how. There we go. Right, okay. And then a tiny little bit of painting to do on him. To fill in them. Hello, Francois. How are you doing this evening? Afternoon, morning, depending on where in the world you are. Obviously, Francois sounds to be a French name, so I would assume it would be with the same time frame, but then again, you may be French Canadian, so you may be on a different time scale, or then again, you may be one of the other French type places. So I don't actually know. So good afternoon, good evening, good morning. And Kit Bash, I do know it's evening. Good evening. Thank you for coming in and joining us, mate. It's all just white lining tonight. Just white lining all my things. But I've forgotten one thing. And thank you very much for reminding me. I do need to log into Instagram to receive that message from Mick. I also need to go to my channel and post this up in the chat. So listen to me for a second. No, get rid of it. Paste that. Get rid of that. Pin the message. Awesome. Now people can join. Right. It's not showing up with a message yet. All right. You just working on some Dark Angels? Ooh, that's a lot of green. That's a lot of green. Unless, wait a minute. When you say Dark Angels, are you going Deathwing, Ravenwing, or are you going Greenwing? No worries, Kirsty. No worries. It's not. That link isn't there as a. People have to use it. That's a. If you have a presence, I need to make sure that you're a real person. You're not going to be just come up here to troll me. So people, if anyone thinks, oh, I'm going to go up and take the mic, no, you're not getting up. But it's there for the people who kind of know they can come up before I even put the link in. And yes, you are one of those people. So you are all right. Kit Bash also comes on where that he is a genuine person. I will have to slow my speaking down and translate slightly because, well, his accent's broad. You got a broad accent there. You have, Kit Bash. You've got to say. So I may have to double take on a couple of things. Should Kit Bash wish to come up? But it shouldn't be too bad because, well, I'm used to talking to people with accents. Sure, after the second time, I'll be completely used to it by then. Well, I hope anyway. Let's see if I can tiny dot in his eyes. I know you wouldn't, Kirsty. I know you wouldn't. That's why, as I said, there's people who know they can come up before I even put a link in. There are some people like Kitbash who may be a little bit wary about whether or not I would let them come up. So just clearing the air for that one. Kitbash, yes, I would let you come up, providing, of course, you do actually label yourself properly as Kitbash Carnage, so I know who you are when you're coming up. Yeah, I know. Dark Angels, they are possibly the second coolest chapter of Space Marines. And I'm sorry to say that. I know, Francois, you're not going to like me saying that, but I am a Salamanders fan. So, oh, nice. So you got full Deathwing. So you're Ivory. You're not green. You're not green at all. You're Ivory. Oh, now that I do not envy you painting. I've painted Ivory a few times. I do like it. It's my favorite off-white color. I use that instead of white. Ah, so you're doing the rose green. Fair enough. Yeah, yeah, Ivory, pretty much my go-to. If I want a white that's slightly off-white, I go Ivory straight away. Even if I want a white, usually I'll go to Ivory. Now, where on these should I put the blues? So it's going to be the nuts at the joints again, so that it stays in fitting with these big things. Little ones on the arms. And follow the lines on the weapons. That seems simple enough, doesn't it? Everything I say seems simple enough. And then I start doing it. And I realise that it ain't quite simple as I initially... Well, it is. It's just that I'm not quite as good as I wish to be. Is the real answer. So it's... Let's see. Let's see how we go on with this fella. Let's see, he's doing all right, this one. He's doing not too bad. I'm actually keeping it in the shot, though. That's the problem. Am I actually keep what I'm painting in shot? As Kirsty Rabbit Hole Library can attest to, I'm not very good at that bit. And I'm constantly having to be reminded. So let's try and keep it in shot if we can. It's always a good idea. Now that bit doesn't look like it's as shiny as it did. Yes, I'm still in shot. Excellent. Oh, that's the other thing I should have thought of as well. I could have sent that with him. Never mind. Maybe next time. Maybe next time. But I've just had an idea to start out your sound clip, Kirsty. Which is basically the same way I sorted out my sound issues, by being able to have access to a mic or a more dedicated microphone. And I do happen to have a spare one that is essentially the same as the one that I'm using, but different color. Again, thanks to channel subscriber Beaky Buzzard. So I essentially have I've got a black version of that. I'm just not quite sure how to get it to you. Not safely, anyway. I mean, I can get it to you. It's just I don't trust Royal Mail. Great big splotches of white everywhere, and that is not good. Well, it'll be absolutely brilliant for Francois at this moment in time because, like, well, yeah, I don't have to paint that entire section now. For me, however, having a big splodge of white is not so good. Not unless I can smear it into the lines, which apparently I can't. Oh, I've not got any music on, have I? No, they don't. They don't. You know what? I was supposed to be getting shoes for my daughter's prom. Not my shoes, for her prom. And they arrived a day late, which wasn't good because they was already arriving the day before the prom. Luckily, they got here on time, but still, we're expecting them to arrive on the Thursday, and they don't turn up until the day we actually need them. And it doesn't fill you with confidence with your postal service, does it? Uh-huh. One on his arm. It dries very quickly on this brush. On this. No worries, Kit Bash. If I'm still on, mate, feel free to jump up. You don't even have to be paid. You just want to come up for the chat and the gab. That's fine by me. Oh, don't even get me started on hospital letters. I got 3 hospital letters on the same day. Of them telling me I had an appointment on the day. One of them telling me that appointment had been cancelled, and one of them telling me that I had 3 other appointments that were just completely random dates. It's just like, wow, okay, none of this makes any sense. All right, okay. Well, none of this is mine. I've still got. If you nip into, if you're part of my Discord, I don't know if you are. I don't think you are. But if anyone nips into my Discord or the Discords that I'm part of, you'll see what I was doing this afternoon, which was looking for my Space Marines. And I got half of them found. And they pretty much filled the table. Couldn't find any of my firstborn Marines. Well, I say I couldn't find any. I found 2. I found my 3rd edition Metal Kato Sicarius, who's missing his backpack at the moment, but it is there next to him on the picture. And I found I believe it's technically now a Horus Heresy model. And yeah, it's the Terminator Captain that came with the Betrayal at Calth box set for Horus Heresy when that very, very early came out. You got a dude in Terminator armor with a chain fist and a common melter. Him all nice and on the table. He stood with the other captains on the right hand set of ruins, I think. I'm not sure exactly, but I think that's where he is. Why am I using a brush? Why am I using that brush? Why am I using that brush to do the tiny little lines on that? And then we should hopefully be able to find out from there. Ding, ding, ding. I think that's... Have I got everything up there? I hope so. That's just confused the living snot out of me. Which, let's face it, isn't difficult to confuse me sometimes. So yeah, follow the lines. Hopefully, yes. Why is it not flowing now? Why are you not flowing? Why are you not coming off? Why are you not flowing? And I have my first guest of this evening. As soon as there we go. How are we doing, mate? You okay, mate?
All right, bro. How are you?
I'm not bad. I'm glad to be back on this week. Since I missed last week.
So we turn up a bit.
Always nice to be back on. Because I don't get to speak to people. And I'm a bit of painting. But in this case, for some reason, that things stop working and doesn't want to flow, right? So I'm going to have to go back to a bloody brush, which wasn't what I wanted to be doing this with, in all fairness. Because even my thinnest brush is just too thick. And you've got to be more steady. You've got to be careful with your hands with the bloody brush. It's awful. It is awful. So how have you been doing, mate?
Oh, I'm out. Just taking my medication.
Same here. Just had my
Tablets
even though I did forget. I was supposed to take it before I come up, but well, memory's not what it's supposed to be, so I end up forgetting until I got up here.
I don't like taking the tablets, mate. I really don't, but needs must. See if I can get in these stuff.
Say again?
Just seeing if I can get into these, my gummies. There we go.
Gummy bears.
I'll take them for you.
Oh, just nice big square ones. They're quite nice. They're all right.
These are a different flavour as well. Mixed fruits, these. My last one was strawberry.
Essentially, Haribo flavour are the ones that I get. If I can get them.
Oh, these taste like Haribo, mate.
Well, funny enough, so them Haribo ones.
I only live about 3 miles away from that factory.
What, the Haribo factory?
Yeah. Well, one of them. I know there's a few up and down, but there's one in Pontefract. It's not too far away. It's a licorice factory as well.
Oh, licorice is beautiful. That means you're going to have a good supply of licorice root around there somewhere. So you just go nick it in. Well, I say nick it. You can go grab it yourself and go press your own licorice. Because that's it's a natural extract.
There's a staff shop outside the factory. Like smack bang next at factory gates is a public shop. I think it opens every Wednesday or something. So once a week, you can just go up, spend a fiver and get a 2 kilo box full of jellies or licorice or whatever.
Oh, that's nice. That's nice. A 2 kilo box. How much?
Yeah, they're in cardboard boxes. They're like $4.99 each or something. It's mad. You know what I mean? Like you get like them packets of Haribo sweets and you'll get like an handful in.
Yeah.
Well, here, it's just like one big box.
One big Haribo packet.
So but there's no like Haribo packets. They're all loose, just in a clear cellophane bag.
So it'd be like when I worked at the factory then. I used to work at a cake factory. And during some of it, you'd get the not quite perfects. So they get sent to the shop and you'd get huge discounts on them. I mean, ridiculous discounts.
Oh, yeah, so something like that.
Like M&S, one of them share cake things for like 50p. But you're not spending 50p. You go in, spend a fiver, and you come out with bags upon bags of all sorts of stuff.
Yeah. That's it. There's no name on them. Like I said, it's just a brown cardboard box. It's flat. It's not big. You know what I mean? It's a flat box, but it's. I don't know how
it's jammed full.
Yeah, but like I said, each box weighs 2 kilos. Just in sweets. Do you know what I mean? So you can open one box and it'll be all them little ring things, you know, like them ring jellies.
All right.
Or anything made by Haribo. So you could get 5 of the same boxes, depending on how many boxes you buy, or you could get a mixture of whatever. You don't know. Do you know what I mean? It's a lucky dip.
It is, but you're not paying shop prices. You're not paying anywhere near shop prices. Let's face it, you're paying ridiculously cheap prices compared to what shops charge. In fact, I might have to have a nip up there. It'll be worth the bus ride just to go get the pack of biscuits. Just because of how much I'd save on biscuits.
Oh, are these plumps?
Flumps? Oh, I've not had a flump for ages. Flumps are nice. Flumps are bloody beautiful. Just fluffy marshmallow. Damn it. Mick, you're eating all these sweets and I've not got anything like that in.
I've got munchies.
I've not.
Been to Seaside.
All right. Which one? There's a fair few you can go to in this country. So,
Yeah.
Where did you decide to go today?
Brid.
Where?
Bridlington.
Oh, Bridlington. Got to remember, if you have an abbreviation for it on that side, then I might not necessarily know about it from this side.
Yeah. Well, it's all right being where we are, because like I said, we're only 2 hours either way to coast, so it don't make a difference.
You could literally go from.
Yeah, we're smack bang in the middle, so.
Blackpool's just train right away for you, in it. Same with Southport.
Anywhere,
go that far.
Anywhere, really middle of country. So, like where we are, we've got the M62 that joins the A1 and M1. So we've got all 4 motorways. Like I said, we're smack bang in middle.
And the only thing different between you and me is a bloody mountain in between us. Because that is literally, I'm on the other side of the mountain.
And the Queen's English.
I'm already English. I'm not going up that mountain. I'm going east to west mountains, not north south. Jesus, I'm not going up near that wall. I might trip over it. Would you like some reggae? Would you like, Kirsty? Who should we have? Oh, another music style. You want a different music to reggae? I've not got any music on at the minute, so I might as well look for some while I'm at it. DRM.
Yeah.
Where's the F gone on
If
the
it's
side
for
of this
Kirsty,
keyboard?
if it's for Kirsty, it'll have to involve dogging or something
Yeah,
like that for sure.
I'm looking for DRM-free music, so nothing I'm going to get copyrighted for. But I don't want anything too bad. So let's try that. Let's try and see if that works. Okay, can you hear that?
Nope. Yeah.
Nope. Yeah.
Yeah.
I need to check because I've got cameras freezing on me and all sorts of stuff here. And next question is, if anyone in chat can let me know, is that music overpowering mine and Mick's voice? Because if it is, then it needs to go down. One thing I don't want background music to be doing is sitting out in the foreground. That's not how background music works. And for the AI songs, yes, it is drowning us out. Right, okay, so I just need to lower the YouTube volume a little bit. So I can still hear it. I can still hear it in my headphones, so I know it's still there. Kirsty said it's drowning us out a little bit, so I've turned it down. And hopefully it's not drowning us out now, and it's still audible. I know that's a big word on this channel, audible. It's like syllables and letters and stuff in it. We're getting fancy. We're getting fancy, Mick. We're using big words.
Sweet.
Yeah, see, there's another one. There's 5 letters in that one. It's big, another big word. One day we might get to a 7-letter word. I don't know whether we realise we've done it, but we might get there. Well, Scarfeck and Destroyer are quite long words, aren't they? I'll count them in there, sod it. They're not real words. They're made up names. But they've got lots of letters in. More and more little things to be painted.
So how long do you think it's going to take you to paint the army you found then?
This makes army. Not long. Essentially, I'm doing the most painstaking bit which is the highlighting under where all the glow is going to go. This is the biggest pain in the ass stage. Once I've done this, it's just normal painting from there. So the blue over the weapons to make them look like that one. Find any gold pieces, paint them gold, wash the entire lot, and it's done. So if I can get these done in this sitting, which I don't know if I will be able to, but I'm going to try, and get them done in this sitting, then another 2, and I should be done. Because I should be able to do the gold and blue at the same time, and then all washing on another one, and then that just leaves basing, which is in this case unbelievably simple. It's just PVA glue and kind of a grey silvery sand goes on the bases. A couple of drops of inks or watered down paints just to colour some of it, so it's not all one flat boring colour, and then that's it. It's done. A little dry brush out some of the edges that I've covered up with a wash, but yeah, that's not much really. dry brushing. I'm getting that good at it now. I can. Oh, that practice at it now. I'm doing it reasonably quickly. Just not getting the practice in that I need for the eyes. That's 1, 2, 3. That's one set of 3 done. And there are 9 of these buggers in total. So, yeah, I'm a third of the way through for the Scarfect Destroyers. I've got 2 Locust Heavy Destroyers, 2 Tech Reanimators, I think they're called. I can't. The problem is, because it's not my army, I don't remember what all the bloody units are called unless they've been in it for years. So, Necron Warriors, I know what they are. They were one of the first original units. Necron Immortals, I know what they are. They were one of the original units. These new Destroyer forms that they've got, and trying to remember all the different versions of them. It's bloody irritating. Luckily, he's only got 2 different versions. He's not got the other one. Because there's 3, and that'll just confuse me to high heaven then. So I've got the Scarfex and Locust Heavy Destroyers to do. I've got no other Destroyers. Because I cannot remember what ones are actually called. Because the new models. So I'm not 100% what the name is. It's probably Canop Tech, which is the other one anyway. I just had a very weird sound going on in the background then, and I weren't sure what it was. There's one of the kids upstairs, but which one? I couldn't tell you. Focus, lesson. Focus. Mick has left. I didn't hear him drop. Thank you for coming up, Mick. Right, Scarfect Destroyers. Okay, if ever I decide to paint an army for someone again, I'll just kindly remind me that it takes me fucking ever to do my own stuff, never mind somebody else's. Yeah, no worries, Mick, no worries. No worries, I just didn't know more than anything, so, because I wasn't paying attention to either screen at the time. Because it's difficult to pay attention to a screen and paint a model. I'm not saying it's impossible, I'm just saying it is difficult for me. There are probably people out there who can do it relatively easy. And well done them. But it's not something that comes to me naturally to be able to look at a screen and paint. I suppose technically I could try and no, this is a delay. I can't look at the screen and paint on here. The delay. Which doesn't help when doing so. Now, this piece of music I've got on in the background is only 2 hours long, so see, the thing is, Francois, these were all assembled by my friend. So he put them all together. We've had several games with them. he's never got round to painting the dang things. And well, I started a channel to help me paint to actually get me around to painting my models, which I'm still only about halfway through, really. I have the base 3 colours on. I've got to go through a lot of washes and highlighting, dry brushing things for my Space Marines. But I thought, you know, well, I've got a channel and any content is content. I'll paint his army for him. And now I realise it's not such a great idea. Because, well, it takes me a while. I'm not the best painter in the world. I'm far from it. I mean, far from the worst painter in the world. Seen people do way worse than I have. I'm sure anyone within this hobby has seen the meme of the very badly painted Space Marine face. So I'm better than that guy, whoever painted that one. But yeah, these people out there that could almost make me give up the hobby with how good they are at painting. It's like, yeah, there's just no point. I'm gonna buy something that's pre-painted and just gonna play cards or something, because I'm not gonna that level of painting. At least I don't think I am. I may be wrong. I may put all this practice in, and it might just click all with me, and all of a sudden it's like, wow, okay, so that's how it all works, and I might actually become a good painter to the degree where I can think, I can do non-metallic metals and some of the harder techniques. But for now, however, I will keep using for my metals because I can't do non-metallic metals. So all these is to get anything to be glowing blue undercoated with white first. So when I put the blue on, it pops. And I mean really pops. Boom, there we go. 6 models done in an hour, and badly. I'm not going, and this is not going to plan. Just so you all know, this is not going to plan. I was expecting further along than I am now. Oh well. There's not much I can do about it, is there? So let's just continue on fixing any mistakes that have been done on ones in the past. One looks like I've done him already, or at least had an attempt at him. But for some reason, I didn't do him properly like he should have been done. I don't know why. Now I know why, because I would have been using that pen as opposed to using the brush. And yes, the pen works. I've seen the pen works. But for depth of coverage, it's as a brush. And it's going to become useful for freehanding. So it's not like it's going to be a wasted tool. Like me. I'm a wasted tool. If only someone could have found out a decent use for me beforehand, then I might not have been a wasted tool. But now I'm a wasted tool. So. And that was a very messy way of doing it, but once you've wiped it off, boom, look at that. So I think I found a quicker way of doing these now, which is not to be as neat with it in the initial layering on stage, but once it is on, give it a wipe. Bob's your own, fun is your aunt. You have the nice painted sections. See, why couldn't I have figured that out like 60 models ago? Because I'm a tool, as I've just told. Okay, this whatever this 80s so-called beats thing is, that's what he says it was. Well, I quite like 80s beats music. Let's try it. I'm not as convinced. I'm not that convinced with his music. Almost is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I've got about 9. I'm actually probably original title than I am to blues. So I can probably do 50 Shades of Grey better than I can do 50 Shades of Blue. Oh, and big one, big one. This big one. Won't be nice to me. Hey, it is as well. Look at that. That went round quite smoothly. That went round far too smoothly, that did. There you go. That's more like it. That's more like it. I was getting worried for a second then. Thought all of a sudden I'd become a steady-handed painter. That's not right. That's not how I paint. I'm not that steady. I'm sadly under the label of differently abled. You like that, Francois? Oh, okay, fair enough. I'll actually. Ooh, I might try Soviet Wave then, but I don't ever get DRM3. Good evening, Captain. Now the link should be there, mate. For you. If you want it, go ahead. If you're back home, I don't know if you're still away on your nice little trip. That looked very fun. I might try some Soviet Wave or see if I can get some krautrock. If I'm still going when this synthwave finishes. It's fairly relaxing. It's quite tranquil. It's not too bad. No worries. Well, I did put it down as an ASMR thing as well. So if you want to leave me on to bore you to sleep, yep, then that's fine. You're not the first person, and I don't think you're going to be the last person to use me for that. In fairness. Just kind of leave me on in the background, and it's like, oh crap, he's still waffling on his ear. And off you go. And if you want a testament to whether or not it works, next time Hadovich is in, just ask. That's what she uses me for. I am go to sleep aid. Both sides of his weapon done. Excellent. Now for lots of little dot sections. So, one on his leg. One back of that arm. Oh, well, one back of each arm, really. There's that one. There's the other one. We're doing well so far. We are doing well so far. Especially the flood and white method seems to be working quite well. That's another one. 2 more to go of the Scarfect Destroyers. And then I don't know which ones I'll move on to because there's quite a few that are intricate and there are a few that are not going to have much. These were a kind of happy middle ground. There's a little bit of intricacy, but not too much, with them having variances in the blade. The ones I've got 2 blades are just being a pain in the rear end. I was actually expecting Cam to show up tonight to see how I was doing, but he must be busy. No, is that I can't use the camera just to see if I've done certain sections. That's not good, really, is it? In fairness, if I could put it all down flat like this, it'll be a lot easier for all the models. Sadly, I can't. If my friend would have been smart enough to have wished to have done this in sub-assembly, like Francois, then I could have done it all flat. As it is, he assembled them all. We usually do, in fairness, I usually assemble all my models and then paint them. But I collect Space Marines, there's a bit of a difference. Mine are pretty much just block colours no matter what you do. Whereas these finicky thingy-mabobs, shall we say, just so being nice for a bit. No, these have got little spiky bits and these have got little jointy bits, and I thought these bloody purity seals were a pain in the backside. Oh dear God, did I not realise? Necrons are worse. They have little knobbly bits. Little knobbly bits. And little lumpy bits. My partner just offering me another cup of tea before she disappears upstairs, and I won't get a chance to get one. However, I still have half a brew left, so I'm going to keep it like that. It'll be all right. Now, I hate these bits. I hate doing eyes. I cannot do eyes. I cannot, for the love of me, do eyes. So that's the best you're getting at the minute, mate. Okay, you've lost me on that one, mate. Yeah, so it's Necrons, so they're not as yeah, I find them much easier to do in sub-assembly than these ones. These are all with being push fit as well, it doesn't help. And he's not glued pretty much any of them. In fact, I'm not sure if he's glued any at all, for that matter. No, I know one has some glued parts on it. That's because I did it. I even had to custom make a head for one of his plasma sites because that had gone missing somewhere over the last 3.5, 4 years. When did Indomitus come out again? Which was essentially 8th edition, I think. Ah, right. Kinky King takes his crown. Oh, okay. See? Ah, he's not glued them. Right, while that's out, though, I'm going to use my head. And I'm going to paint the little white marble thingy on it while I can get access to it nice and easily. There we go. But yeah, because he's not fucking put them together properly. And at this stage, I don't particularly want to start gluing stuff wrong, just in case I end up gluing something in the wrong place by accident. Because I can't where it's supposed to go because it's not painted and it's not obvious. A lot of them it is quite obvious, but still, I don't want to be making assumptions on things and then figuring out I've put it in the wrong place. Yeah, I can see because essentially, basically, it's just really thin, bony arm, isn't it, for the Necron warriors? Which is why I like the fact that you, if you wish, you can spray black Zenithal with essentially gunmetal, wash, and that's all the metal bits done. For painting, for gluing, yeah, don't like them. Don't like them at all. They're almost as I was gonna say they're almost as bad as skeletons. They are as bad as skeletons. They're worse than zombies. At least zombies have a bit of meat on the bones. That wasn't actually supposed to be a joke, but I just realised it could have been. But so far, I've got to say, yeah, Necron's possibly the worst model sets to put together I've dealt with so far. And I did Tyranids, I did Norns. I've done quite a few awkward models. And above and by far, Necrons are the worst. Grey Knights were bad because they've got so much frill and trim. But I'm not too bad. I can get around Grey Knights. It's just Space Marines with extra books on. God, I can pretty much eyeball where everything's gonna go on that. But when it comes to these buggers, see, he's put him back to front on that one. How has he managed to get him back to bloody front? How? Look. Front leg coming out there. All the others. No. Tripod the other way around. This one though, this one's special. This one's got an extra leg out the front. He's obviously the fun guy at part. He gets all the Lady Necrons. If there are Lady Necrons. I don't actually know if there are Lady Necrons anymore because the mass populace got wiped out and turned into drones. Sure if there are Lady Necrons anymore. We certainly don't have any queens. None of the dynasties, as far as I'm aware, have a queen ruler. Obviously, the silent kind of says it in that one, doesn't it? He's the king. Trade. Who are the other ones? Imhotep and some of the others. As far as I'm aware, none of them. In fact, I don't even think they classify male or female anymore. To be quite honest, it's just Necron tier. I'd have to look into that to get an exact answer though, to find out if there are surviving female Necrons within the hierarchy. And if there are, he'll give me the excuse to paint one pink. I'm sure he'll love it. Just have like he's one major lord. The one that he's saying like, no, that's main lord of the entire army. Do him pink. I think he'd enjoy it. Or certainly his resurrection arc, something quite prominent on the model. Now, why is this not joining up properly? Oh, no, right, no, that's the closest you're getting. Fine. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 3 Scarfax, all done. Next. 3 Scarfax done. Scarfax Lord done. Very important. Scarfax Lord done. 9 Scarfax. What do we have here then? Here we have Royal Wardens. Now, essentially, these are going to be the Immortals are going to be Royal Wardens, but without all the frilly bits, because it's going to be the same model because of the magazine that we got bought from. So, how am I going to make the Royal Wardens stand out from standard warriors, apart from having this bit all goldy? I want to find out a way to make these stand out even more from the standard Immortals, because they're not standard Immortals. They're Royal Wardens with trim cloth. If I paint it a little bit extra gold, not just the extra trim, but if it was to be like the shoulder pads gold instead, or as well, should I say, then that might work. I'll have to realize when I'm bringing the gold out, I'll have to kind of play with that a little bit, see if it does do what I want it to. And if not, then I'll have to find out another way to make them stand out a little bit more from each other. No, I did Conquest originally, and then we kind of picked piecemeal from the Imperium Mag issue 1 and issue 2, which was like really compared to all the others. I got a few because I wanted to fill out my sergeants in my Blade Guard veterans, as well as keep my 2 lieutenants. So essentially, I bought 5 copies of the magazine where you got the Royal Warden and you got the Lieutenant. I'll probably be doing something similar with the next magazine that comes out, which will be piecemeal in it. I was lucky enough to be in the test area for the Imperium when it comes out, so I did get the Von Ryan's Leapers and covered issue 2 already. I think, I've covered it on. It's actually a video on my channel. It's one of the few videos on my channel, in fact. I think there's a total of 3. So, yeah, one of them was issue 2 of the magazine that comes out in August. The problem was with those magazines, the absolute fortune to keep up with, and unless you want it all, there's not really much of a point in getting it. So when it was the Space Marines and Death Guard, I got that one because it was a full half of Space Marines, and I got loads of models from it. Pretty much where I got the majority of my Primaris forces from. Well, I say majority. The majority of it actually came from the starter boxes, which I do enjoy getting the starter boxes. Just because of not the starter boxes, the launch boxes. The starter boxes aren't as good a value. Like the current starter box, you don't get the Screamer Killer, you don't get the Barbed Gaunts, you don't get the Noro. Whereas if you bought Leviathan, then you do get all those models in with it, as well as everything that comes in the start collecting box. I try and get launch boxes if I can, and multiple copies where available, which is how my Tyranid force built up so quickly. 2 Tyranid halves of Leviathan, and all of a sudden you've got yourself quite a large number of Necrons. Not Necrons, Tyranids. So I did that to build up the Tyranid forces, and of course, because the other half was Space Marines, as it usually is, that also gave me a plethora of Space Marines. But I only got one half of the Space Marine set, so I've only got 1 set of Terminators, 1 set of Stern Guard, 2 5-man Pyroblast units, a Captain and Librarian in armor, the Phobos Lieutenant, that's a standalone operative. You got that in the box as well, but I intend to be using that model as a Phobos Captain, as I already have a Phobos Lieutenant. I also have 2 Phobos Librarians. Not much in the case of the rest of Phobos stuff. I mean, I think I've got a unit of 5 Reavers, 3 Eliminators, and 3... Oh, what are they called? The ones that kind of aren't fast and aren't heavy, but a bit of both. Oh. Can't remember what they are. Okay. Well, see, because the law doesn't bother me too much because I make my own chapter. That way, I'm not locked into a colour set of rules by codexes. So you've painted them that colour, so you've got to play this army. No, I don't. I've painted them in my own rules, and granted, for the last 3 editions, I've salamanders. And in fairness, I'll probably end up running that way in the future because they are very much set up as a salamander army. Melters, flamers are very dominant in my Space Marine force. So yeah, they'll be staying as salamanders. Scheme wise, I use my own, just so it's less boring for me and my opponents. Like if I'm turning up with a Space Marine army, it's the same every single time. Oh, I'm sick of facing that army. Fair enough. Let's try this set of rules, or this setup, or this setup, or this setup. I mean, I have plenty of units I can run if I really wanted to. Go, right, I'm going to go all. I'm going to go Blade Guard Veterans. I'm going to go Terminators, Assault Intercessors. I'm going to decide that I'm going to run melee based, or I could go right. I'm going to play Phobos, and then Interceptors, Aggressors, Eradicators, Phobos Captains, Heavy Intercessors, and kit out that way. I can't necessarily go mechanized. I don't have enough bikes. I certainly don't have any ATVs or any of the new skimmers, so I can't put them in there. I mean, I do have a repulsor, and a repulsor, an impulsor, a redemptive dreadnought, a ballistic dreadnought. Well, there is that. There is, yeah, the inner circle and the unforgiven set of the Dark Angels are like, no, we don't trust anybody, and we're just gonna go do our thing. But then again, you've got Lionel back now, haven't you? Lionel's back with his Johnson, and he's telling all you Dark Angels that no, they're all right then. Let's have some. He's even turning. He's even letting traitors, or deemed traitors, initially rejoin as the Risen, which is not a bad little thing, I suppose, but I would prefer something better to have come from the Fallen. Sorry about that, I just need a little drink. I'll move that out of the way. Right. Now, what is... I can't even remember what this is. Is this a Crypto Thrall? This, what is it? I know it's a little pain in my backside. I know that much. Because he's got a grand total of about 3 things that need painting blue on it. Namely, Central Eye. Which I then need to remove off all that paint because I just realised I've just made it all over the place. I don't. There we go. And then a tiny bit of blue in there. Oh, so again on the other side, fair enough. That makes sense. If it's on one side of the blade, it'll be on the other. Well, there's not really much. I mean, I do want them to stand out a little bit, but I don't want them to be... I don't want these to be dominating the warriors. So I don't want them to be brighter than the warriors. As seen as the warriors only really had a little bit of gold and their weapons done blue, I can't go too nuts on these bloody things. Because then they will outshine the warriors. And you don't want a support unit outshining what is going to eventually be your main core of your army. Oh, this is the ones I had to... Right, yeah. This is the one where I had to build a head through. So he might be getting a little bit different up there. Just to make him stand out. But that's about it. Don't put him right under your wrist when you're down. I will end up rushing the model, or in this case, just knocking this one out of his hip joint. I hate push fits. I mean, they're great for the fact that you don't need glue. But let's face it, you do need glue because they can come apart all the time. Just let me get into that little line. Please. Please. And this is how models end up getting thrown across the room. See? Because going back to Traitoris chapters, as I said, mine was built from the basis around a Salamander's chapter, but a very specific section of Salamander chapters, ones that are not aware or were not aware of the comings and goings in the Warhammer 40,000 universe until the Indomitus Crusade kicked off and the Great Rift happened. Even though I've had my army longer than that, that Great Rift just gave me an excellent little idea on how to story my army to have both Primaris and Firstborns in it. How mine works is once Istvan happened and all the legions and the traitor legions fled, the loyalist legions fled from the planet because, well, they were getting fucking shit kicked out of them. You can't blame them for running away from it. This Salamanders was on a ridiculously small void-faring craft, so much so that there was not even half of would today be classified as a chapter. There's barely even a company in what would be today's standards. They were lost in the warp. And when the Cicatrix Maledictum, I believe it's called, Smile of Gork and Mark, when that opened up, these also just happened to get spewed. My Space Marines just happened to get spewed out of the warp at the same time. And landed right in front of said Indomitus fleet. At which point, Bobby Girlyman, realizing who they were, what they were, said, "Here, have some more Marines. I'll go fight." And now, being a fleet-based chapter called the Stone Dragons, they are called both Firstborn and Primaris, which means I have to use a lot of legacy rules. Or I'm just going to have to rebase a lot of my models to go, right, okay, that's not that unit anymore. That is now Assault Intercessors. That is now a Desolation Squad. That is now... So, take my Devastators, bigger base, put them on some different, slightly different or at least raise them up a little bit so they stand more in the same height as the Primaris. And then from there, just count them as Desolations and Assault Intercessors. And there's no reason why I should ever have to get rid of it. Again, with the slightly smaller Terminators. Bit of cork on the bases, make them stand a little bit prouder than what they would have normally, and they'll stand shoulder to shoulder with Primaris. Off again, you're about the third time you've fallen off, and I'm not happy with you anymore. See, I thought it was about to kick into something else then with that music. I thought it was going to kick into electricity, but it didn't. Although I've got to give Barhouse Staircase another listen to. And not the track, I mean the album. The track I like this track, Barhouse Staircase. But I've got to give the entire album a listen to again. But obviously, with it being highly copyrighted music, I don't think I'll get away with putting it on in the background on YouTube. Why can't I actually get in there? Seeing as he hasn't got one big glowy eye, I do want a couple of sets of him that are going to show up as when I paint him. So a little bit on his head there and a little bit more on his eye, because obviously he's got an eye. Of course he's got an everything has microscopic eyes in this army. Ah, okay, fair enough. So that's why you've got Blade Guard in there now. That makes sense. That makes sense. You corrected it in the law for yourself. You've made it work for yourself. It's alright, though. Even, well, Lion doesn't care about his codex compliance, really, does he? So having 11 companies is fine. So that's all them done so far. Let's do the 5 Immortals. And then from there we can start working on that section. Which is what? 2 Cryptex, 2 Lords, 3 of whatever those things. Oh no, 3 Lords, 2 Cryptex, 3 of whatever those things are, 2 Locust Heavy Destroyers, and 2 Canoptech Reanimators. Animated Lords are probably going to take the longest. And I'm sorry if my head ends up on camera on this bit, but I'm trying to keep both me in camera shot and the models in camera and be able to paint it all at once at the same time. I forgot what I was doing. Oh, I totally forgot what I was doing. What am I doing? Right, no, I'm not doing anything on there. I forgot to do this earlier, so bear with me for a moment if you don't mind. Thank you very much for being here and just bearing with my incompetence, essentially. I can't type sideways. It's horrible. I can't do this, people. Oh, why is it so difficult? Why not just have a key and actually use it? That might be better. Right, okay. I have sent out another. Technically, I've sent out another invite. Right, yeah. I'm back. I'm not typing anymore. I'm just painting white. I'm painting lots of things white. Which is doing my eyes in like it did last time. But this time I'm going to and I'm going to through. And I'm not going to give up just because my eyes are starting to go blurry and funny. What I might do is have a slight be right back moment because I've been going for nearly 2 hours now. Just go try and calm myself. Nicotine, drink. Do the things that can just to try and calm it down and help steady my hands. I mean, technically, I could do nicotine on screen. I do have that. I do have that thingy here, don't I? So I could technically. I might. I shall see. I will see. I don't even know where it is. I don't even know where that thing is that I'm going to... But either way, look, see? If I can get it into camera. Camera just doesn't want to work. So now, hopefully, it can... there we go. Nice and white down that side, but not down that side. Which means dickhead me half of it. Oh well. Let's back on to paint the extremely thin lines around the gun. So that once I've finished all these, I can colour them all blue again. Now, I have noticed that there are people in and out. If you are new here and wish to ask questions, please feel free. If you are not new here and you still want to ask questions, please feel free. Fair enough as well. Thing is, I don't smoke in the house, so I've got a vape thing for when I'm sat at the desk and I really don't want to go outside. And I have essentially my channel logo soon. So I can essentially have a bit of a waiting screen temporarily, which is why I like to have the music up. So if the waiting screen's up there and the music's up there, at least you know that, oh, the channel's still running. It'll be right back. And I do try to be as quick as I can. I don't like to sit there for absolute ages and ages and ages. And I don't particularly like these things. They don't start. They don't start properly. And I cough like hell with them. I don't understand. So, yeah, I'm not a fan of them. So, big old brush out of the way because he was getting caught on them. Then that's not good. Don't like big brush getting caught, especially when I'm not cleaning it. It's potentially just a solid brick at the minute. It is only a cheap brush, and I use it for building dry brushes, or dry brushing buildings. Sorry. Easy enough to clean up. Bit of Master's soap. Little bit of hand sanitizing gel, like the 99.9% stuff. Like, do not drink, this will kill you. Water it down first. And all that stuff. Oh, you're going to be very bright, aren't you? Wow, that's white all the way down on that one. Now, I can't remember how far through the stream I was when I started the music. All I know is it Russian Wave you want me to go for next? I believe was the selected to have a look for, see if I can find some Russian Wave, see what I think of that. I mean, quite honest, I like synth music, I like rock music. I like a bit of classical, I like pop, so I'll take most things into consideration. When I'm thinking about music. Actually, just Soviet Wave, that was it, thank you. Yeah, I just naturally tend toward heavy metal or synth music. And obviously not to get copyright struck, I also try to get copyright free music, which isn't that easy sometimes to get good copyright free music. I have made a request a few times for somebody to write me something that's loopable. I'm waiting for him to get back to me on that, and then hopefully have my own music that nobody else on YouTube will have. That I still won't get plugged for copyright for. And again, if anyone watches this in the future and hears things, I wouldn't mind writing something dark kind of feel from it, and thinks they can write something loopable, because it'll need to be loopable ideally. So if it's a half an hour track, it'll feed into itself to run for another 2 hours ideally, so I can just keep it on a constant, and then it'll just back into itself each time. If not, then I've got to arrange because I can't arrange. I can't even. I'm very, very, very bad on things like Ableton, Cubase, even Fruit Loops. I understand the very basics on how to put a track together, but when it comes to producing, mastering, and making sure it's all in the right space, there's a lot of people. I don't know if they realize you do have to make sure everything has its own space within the spectrum. You have to make sure everything works out right. Snowpipe has a really cool bass line in there, and it just gets drowned out by the mid range. It's just no point then, is there? But are Starfall going to copyright me? If they are, then I will not be playing Starfall on this stream. I may give them a little bit of a shot off stream to see if I like them. I'm willing to try new music. Granted, I've yet to actually find some new music that I genuinely like. I mean, these old artists bringing out new tracks. So that new Eminem track, like, I quite like that one. Houdini, is it? It's kind of ripped off a few other things, sampled a few things, but made it into a very, very good track. But then again, I was a Stan came out, so of course I'm going to like Eminem. And being at technically the tail end of what you be to still be classified as Gen X because of my older siblings. I have that kind of mentality about me as well, so yeah, they do work quite well together. Eminem lyrics and a Gen X mentality. Power coils. Don't we all just love painting power coils? Unlimited bar. One out of 5 your muscles done. Well, not done, but the wire's done. You know what I mean? I'm getting there. But even after using that vape, I can feel the monkey scratch. Right on the back of your neck. It's not nice. Yep. I hate coils. I hate coils. I hate wires. And the one thing I hate more than both of those are purity seals. Now, I've got, and if you look on my Instagram, so on my early Instagram, pictures there. Now I call myself the lazy mini painting. So there is some work on there. I wouldn't call him lazy. It's a group that I play and paint with. He's not lazy because he certainly puts a lot of time and effort into his work. He's more of a perfectionist, and he's never happy. So whereas my scenery, my official Warhammer scenery up to a certain point, that looks reasonably all right, he's gone above and beyond to get his looking awesome. The only problem is the scenery now outshines the models. So the scenery looks better than the models at the minute. If I ever get a chance to go on the table again, because it's usually from under on there, I shall try and grab a few extra photos just to try and show what I mean. But it may take a while just to get it set up because, well, one of the tables is at my house at the moment, and the other one will be coming back very soon as well. Thank you for everyone who's managed to make it this far with me. You've all done an absolutely amazing job of putting up with me and staying with me so far, and you have my appreciation, my thanks, and my gratitude. I just realised there are probably a few more places I should probably send this link out to. So now that I've finished the Immortals, I'm like, I'm going to put up a small sign to say I'll be back in a minute. And I'm going to send out a couple of links to some people that said that they wanted them once it was closer to a time that they could join up with me. And then I will be back very soon, I hopefully hope. So let's just go to there first. And then I want Messenger. So I'll send that one out quickly there to EB. The Eclectic Beard, for those of you who know, does a lot of British stuff. So I'll send a quick message to him. And now, okay, so I can't do that there. Okay. Just desktop. There we go. Did you mean invalid file type? Don't tell me that. So I want to stop sharing screen. I want to open it in photo. I don't like the idea of that. I don't like the idea of having to Let's try that. No. Okay. Okay, now wow, that does not work, does it? That's better. That's better. So I'll be back in a couple of moments. How to unmute? Okay, let's try this unmuted because it works better that way. I'm gonna need another drink. I'm just gonna have a quick nicotine break, and then I'll to finish the Lords, the plasma sites, the other two destroyers, and the animators. Thanks. Yeah, I had to save the last, didn't I? So refresh and drink, quick nicotine, and then I shall be back. Okay, back. Let's get the right screens up and running. That does help. Turn my hat the right way around so I can actually see and I'm not banging into the camera every 2 minutes. I wish to share YouTube again. Add to stage. Drop that back down. I've done them. So really I need to try and figure out how to continue painting with what is now limited room. So I think by making some more room, I should be all right. I hope. That's the idea. Make a little bit more room. Where's Mr. Phallic Guy? He's been... Where is Phallic Guy? That guy. That one right there. Very phallic. And that's given me a nice bit of room to work with. To move the more intricate one back there for a moment, just so I know those ones are the ones I'm going to cast. They've just got so much stuff on them. It's getting ridiculous. It's truly getting ridiculous about the stuff that they've got on them. I can close my Be Right Back window now. And is that everything? Is that everything I need to check? I'm not sure, so. Some of the things you have to do. I can't type like this. I don't know what I'm doing. I've lost track of everything. My computer screen's just gone all nuts on me. I didn't like it. I don't like that. Technology's just bleh. I don't know. It's losing thingy and I'm not. It's not great. I know the best quality in the world on this camera. But we do with what we can. Ooh. Ooh, you guys are a bit different, aren't you? Now these have blue orb thing there. Plenty of spaces to have blue down his spine. Little blue eye. Probably a little blue nibby bits at the end there. Well, he's got quite a bit new actually. So I think we're going to need a bigger brush. Not too big of a brush. I've gone for a what? I've gone for a size 0. So it's not like I've gone like huge brush size. But I have gone for a larger one. I was using a 4-0 for the other bit, so it is quite a large upgrade, large upscaling in brush size, but if I leave it, okay. If I leave it not quite fully white, see if I can get it into. There you go. You can see there's still bits of grey coming up through it. So when I put that speed paint over it, wherever that's bloody well gone. 1, 2, 3, 4. Where the freaking hell have I put my blue speed paint? I will find the next one. My fluorescent Vallejo. That's my standard Persian Vallejo. Oh, there it is. Okay, so once I put that over it, it should leave it with some kind of. I don't. It shows up on here, especially not at that close. But there is a slight variance on the center one there. It looks a little bit wavy and a little bit. Describe it. You know when you get that weird stuff that makes the drinks look all swirly and silvery? Kind of gives that type of effect. If you get it right. Which I don't always. But that's the point of me being here and doing this on this channel, is I'm practicing. And it's also here for those people who are starting the hobby and going, but this looks really hard. It is. To a degree. Practice and practice and practice. You will eventually get better. You just have to make sure that you put the practice in. And keep it regular. Which I haven't been doing recently. Which is why I've not been improving as much as I should have done. I can't wait to see one day, hopefully one of my kids is going to get into this with me. And then we're going to be able to sit here and do all this together. My two eldest aren't showing interest in it. But my youngest is. Just got to wait for a couple of years before I can start getting a brush in his hand properly. See if my glasses caught the camera then. Welcome back, Kirsty. Welcome back. Did you have fun with your new music that Mick was quoting to us? And you seem to have found yourself a nice little corner of YouTube there, which I'm glad you've managed to find, because you was a little bit reluctant to start with. I think you're finding your feet now, which is very nice to know. Well, he's not too bad with colouring books. But the problem is, because he knows Daddy does this, he gets to a certain point, I'm going to let Dad do it now. He did it with a painting thing that he already had, paint your own car thing. Hot Wheels, really, really badly moulded. I mean, I spent about half an hour just removing the horrible things from. Yeah, but that's a thing within itself, that Kirsty. Jumping down those rabbit holes that people are, oh no, where did that? I didn't know about that. I didn't know about that. And they'll start for various things then. because they know that you're going to show them something weird and wonderful each time. So they'll start showing up, wondering what's the next weird and wonderful thing that you're going to have to do. Thrash, my man, how long has it been? I hope you and the family are well, mate. I really do. I'm glad to hear the news that was published a few weeks ago. Obviously, I'm guessing perfect yet, but at least heading in the right direction. Now, Thrash, we have, once this music's ended, we have had a request for Soviet synth. Are you aware of that genre of music? Or Soviet wave, sorry. Not Soviet synth. Soviet wave. It's wave, but in a Soviet manner. And I understand that Russia may not be the best place for me to start talking about at this moment in time. In fairness, man, I hope it's not a long road either. I hope it's a good resolution at the end of that nice little shot path. Dude, you do so much good. It was nice to see that good come back to you. Now, we'll have the advantage that it's a style as opposed to whoa. Don't just go dropping something like my what now? Yeah. Okay, I'm interested. I'm intrigued. What on earth has inspired you for music on me? It's more curiosity at the moment because I like music. Not just one type. I like music. Give me a good pop song. I like a good pop song. Oh, fucking. I can't remember what is it. Something bushes and something. I can't remember what it is now. Is it squats in bushes? Can't remember. You're gonna have to remind me what that doggy name was that I came up with during, because I've genuinely forgotten, which is worrying. Yeah, choose any. I'm not overly bothered on the type of music. Go full on Vivaldi classical if you want. Bush Rustler, that was it. Bush Rustler. Don't ask me what was going through my head when I thought of that. Probably not a good idea. That's just like way too much on there then. Just Get in the little lines. In between. I don't want none of this overflow shit. Not on this bit anyway. I need to be nice and neat. No, Bush Rustler's fine. I just couldn't remember what it was. It was a spur of the moment thing. You know how I'm like, I don't remember things. I come up with a comment that goes through my brain. It doesn't necessarily go through a filtering process. It just comes out and then I have to kind of deal with it afterwards. So I've come to be used to doing that now. Is it you said? Oh, okay. Oops. Never mind. I was right, wasn't I? Usually the latter. I don't remember half the things I've spoken on tonight's stream. Which is why sometimes when I say I'm going to do this next stream and I do something completely different, it's because I've forgotten what I said a week ago. Or 2 weeks ago in this case. But yeah, if it goes out and I can't get it back in time, then I just have to move on to something else. By this time I thought I'll just carry on with Necrons for now, because I know I've got a fair few of these to do. 50 odd in total left. I'll get the next stage on, which is the get it ready for the blue. Then the gold washes. Crap. I've just ended up with a nice big squad. How you do, Beaky? Funny enough, I want to chat about Kirsty. Well, I want to chat with Kirsty about how wonderful and generous you've been to me, and how that may end up helping Kirsty if I can find a way. Because the black mic, which I'm not using at the moment, would certainly help Kirsty out, because her laptop mic clips. So having a more of a professional grade mic, a dedicated microphone would it helped me. It got rid of the webcam that I had to use as a microphone, to got rid of the chipmunk voice from me, which I may have to set up as a one-off again, just to run it and go, this is the chipmunk voice that I keep going on about. And the people can go, oh yeah, turn it off quick. And then I've got to resolve the issue of the chipmunk voice. Well, it'll work. Let's go back for a bit of a nostalgia trip on that one. So plasma sites, whatever those are and whatever those are, little things done. Now look at the size of that whopper. I mean, he's got a gun and a half on him, hasn't he? By the looks, quite a few places inside the back of him here as well. That's going to need a lot of painting in. Any dots are places that are not going to be easily accessible, like under there, for instance. Well, that's that. That's a good sign. Now I know when I had chipmunk voice, it was a conflicting error with my microphone, so I know why that was. I had to sort it out each time I started up the stream. As soon as I unplugged that webcam, though, and plugged in this Snowball by Blue that I got from PK, all my sound issues were pretty much sorted, providing I'm on desktop. If I go solely on my phone, then no, I can get echo and I can get quite bad feedback from it, as Thrash can probably attest to, because I mess up his soundboard every time, and there's not much I can do about it because I'm usually on my phone, and if I'm up with Thrash, I'm usually on JV's or Blake's or somebody else's, so I'll be on my phone. I know they're painting on somebody else's channel, just in case it bores their viewers to death. I know some people will be more than happy to, how should I say, humour me to let me do it, but no, not on their channels. It's not appropriate. It's not a place. They don't have the fan base interested. Neither are the viewers. So yeah, I keep it off them. But that means I'm on my phone, and poor Thrash has to listen to feedback. Although I don't know why it's only Thrash that gets it. Maybe we're going to have to look into that one day, eh, mate? Lap desks. What's a lap desk? Is that just basic tray to put your laptop on? I mean, I've got a couple of those things in the house. My daughter has one. My missus is currently using my D&D battle board. The one that's my grid board, the one that's gridded out into inch squares. Currently using that. Now, he was supposed to do that, by the way. So in case anyone's thinking, oh, you just broke the model. No, I've not. I've not brought them. He wasn't glued into the stand, so I could remove him should it be deemed necessary. I hate plasma coils, energy, and anything else that needs to be bloody undercoated in white first. So what's coming up next? Well, I hope. I'm going to try, provided I can get some DRM free. And then, yes, I will be putting Soviet Wave on. If not, I'll be looking for some Krautrock instead. Hopefully, I can get some DRM free of that. One thing I'm not going for is French. Sorry for any French viewers, but you're not quite there when it comes to music. Won't knock your wine, fantastic. But when it comes to music, it's not my cup of tea. And as I'm British, a cup of tea is definitely important to me. Which I still didn't finish making. But I didn't finish making it. Why, you might ask? Because I'm an idiot. Pretty much sums it up. What I should have done is net my brew when my missus gave me the option for one and said, yes, please. But instead, oh, I've got half a cup there, I'll be fine. How daft was I? Let's get around here. Whew. Go get him, Mick. Go get him. Make sure you've got brew though if you're gonna have a packet of cheddars. Especially if it's not mini cheddars. If it's full name cheddars, then yeah, you need to drink that. Otherwise your mouth is gonna be like cotton wool and cardboard. Dry as a nun's, so to speak. Oh, is that finished, that one? No, I've still got about another 10 minutes on, so... So let's change and... let's give this one a go. I'm not sure what it's going to be. Ice cream will do. Ice cream will wet the palate. It's sufficiently enough for you to punch away through a packet of cheddars. So I'm well aware of how dry cheddars can be. And have been in a situation where I've had a packet of cheddars with my name on it in a similar condition to what you are in at the moment. And I didn't go get a drink. Oh, cornettos. So I'm just going to paint that entire ball blue. But I want to try and get it with having like a cloudy bit around the non-lines and have the lines being nice and crisp. So then it's almost a marble everywhere else apart from the lines, which I think will look good. I think will look good. Well, I hope it'll look good. If it doesn't, then I may get a few complaints. Any complaints, then all good. I mean, I'm I'm not charging him for this, so. But it is still technically a present, so I don't want to mess it up, but as I'm not charging, I don't think he's gonna complain too much if it's not perfect. Or at least I hope he's not going to complain too much if it's not perfect. I mean, it's 1,006 stages further along than he's on. As I said, I got most of it, and it was just black. Well, black, it was just grey. Total 20 warriors with painted silver. As soon as you had 50, and they weren't funded. You don't like flakes? Oh, Kirsty. Do you mean you don't like flakes? That's like saying you don't like chocolate or tea or just not on. Can't not like flakes. You're giving us over here and burning a bad name now. One of the few things we have is a love for chocolate. Our ability to go, oh, that's beautiful. And one of the best ones you're saying you don't like. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's not the best chocolate. Oh, that's no good. That's no good. When it comes to ice cream shops, we don't have an ice cream shop around here. He's kind of an ice cream man. He comes round at the most inopportune moments. You know, when you've just sat down for tea. Sit down for your evening meal and you hear the ice cream man coming. It doesn't particularly matter what time we actually sit down for the evening meal. He won't turn up until we've sat down for it. Which is to say, irritating at least. Okay, let's pop you back on your base, and he's nice and highlighted up in all the white areas that are now going to be blue. Well, they're not now going to be blue, but eventually they will be turning into a blue colour. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 models to do with the white. I'm doing all right. I'm doing. Ooh, a pistachio. Ooh, pistachio ice cream. Just do with some pistachio. It's nice. Me for bloody years. Let's take you off the base again so I can. And that was all drying up horribly. So let's try and mix it up with a bit more water. 50 Shades of Scoops. One hell of a nice green pile you've got there, mate. If they're offering you that kind of stuff. Oh, Sour Patches. Dude, where are you getting this retro, like these old candies from? These old sweets, because I've not had Sour Patch Kids, Sour Patch sweets in years. I've not even seen them in shops. But then again, I was shocked when I saw what are they called? Scampi, not scampi, the lemon and scampi knickknacks. I was shocked when I saw them in the shop the other day because I've not seen them for bloody ages either. And they were my favourite knickknacks. Lemon, I think they were. Oh, most people said they smelled like smelly feet, but I thought they tasted bloody beautiful. Okay, so it's a candy off. Where's the synth wave stopped? Soviet wave, why have you stopped? You haven't. It's just incredibly quiet. Wow, that was so quiet. Better, I can hear it now. That's much better. Make sure it goes in the lines. Someone ate the last sausage roll. Kirsty, hunt them down. Hunt them down. Oh, and here's a radical idea. Find somewhere like Iceland that stocks and have a nice stockpile of them. No, I've not had pizza. I've got a pepperoni pizza in the oven, but I've not had pizza for a while. I've got a pepperoni one in the freezer. I think it's a Chicago town, which I'm not that keen on. Too bready. Which I know some people go, the point of a pizza is it's bread with toppings. I know, but you can get thin bases, you can get deep crust, you can get various different bases. And yeah, those Chicago town deep pan ones, way too much bread. Well, I'm giving it a shot. But yeah, not all of it's good, especially if it's DRM free. So if it's copyright free, it's generally not the best music in the world. It's probably better suited to go into a lift or a shopping centre like that. Obviously, an appropriate shopping centre. But still somewhere where you might not necessarily get the rights to play mainstream. It is good, that mate. Getting your own. See, the only thing stopping me from doing that is bone idle, and it would only be me that bloody eats it. And I don't like cooking for just me, especially when I've got a family. Because if I'm gonna cook, I want to cook for everyone else. So it generally means like what we all eat, what we all having. Mrs. being the exception to that being vegetarian, unless we're having something that's specifically vegetarian that night, in which case we all eat it. Oh, a corned beef and tater pasty. Now, that does sound like a very nice mix. Essentially, that's just corned beef hash in a pasty, isn't it? I'm not knocking it. It sounds fucking brilliant. But I'm just summarizing it in a way that my simple brain can understand. So my simple brain says, corned beef hash in a pasty. Awesome. I like pasties. I like pies. I also like anything that can be thrown in between two slices of bread. Sandwiches are probably my favorite food because they are so versatile. If you can cook it and make it, you can go in a sandwich, and all of a sudden you don't need a plate, you don't need a knife, you don't need a fork. You pick it up and ow. Never mind your mum, Kirsty. I like the sound of that. I'm tempted to get a train over to go find out what he's like. At least I know roughly where I'm going now. Just have to let when I'm at the place where he knows I know. Either going to be the church or the place that he booked for me and Joey to stay at. Either one's fine. I'll meet at either. Just have to get my backside over there to try a corn potato pasty. Ooh. I mean, this really stopped me just nipping to Tesco and go getting some puff pastry and making one myself. Now, corned beef and cheese on toast, Kirsty, there you have a winning combination. I will guarantee that. I have had that one many times. Do you want to know what makes it even better? Do the corned beef and cheese on toast. Let it cool a bit. And then make a chicken club sandwich out of it. So a bit of egg, a bit of chicken, a bit of lettuce, all on the next layer of just not cheese and corned beef on toast. And make it a triple decker. And oh, it is so nice. And yes, I am a culinary madman and mastermind genius at the same time. Did you have to rub it in, Kirsty? None. No, how? Oh, Mick on gummies, you rolling a smoke. And this is why I end up outside on other people's streams. A Dogwood Summit. I'm assuming that means you understand what the conversation is then, Francois. If you are in that persuasion, you are in good company. We breed astronauts, not cosmonauts, through this channel. Oh, sorry, astronauts, not space cadets. We do, Mick. We do. I mean, that at one time, just going over with Joe, that was a good night, but we need to do this again. Meet up with Raz and the rest. and have a proper good night. In fairness, there's enough of us over here in England that we could probably arrange it. Go for a phone call, yeah, we're all right. But yeah, we could definitely get a good night if we was to arrange. Not just me, but a few other people as well, like Ezra, and I know it's a bit of a trek for Kirsty, but it's Kirsty paying it. I'm sure there's a few other people scattered around the country that won't mind coming up and over. Then again, we could also speak to a few of the Americans. It's like, are you planning a trip anytime soon? Or we'll go give you the Joey treatment. Just met off the plane, over to Mickey's, and then have a bath. For the sake of it being whatever day of the week it is. And if we look at it, we get live music. And then I hope you like reggae. Which in fairness, skip out pretty dang good, eh? Oh wow, there's just so much on this one. So much to do. Well, that's the great thing, Kirsty. You can meet up with other people first. And go, right, if we all meet at the train station or X, Y, however we're getting there. And then we can kind of make our way as a one unorganized group. Obviously, being able to phone Mick and go, I'm on this street. Very much. Very much. It's not quite the same, but I shall. Pass. Gotta do it. There's so many little bits that I've just spotted, like so many tiny joints. Little bits that I've just got to cover. Wow, I didn't realise these reanimators were going to be so detailed. And you'd be fine in Italy. Fine. My daughter was there not long ago. She's got absolutely no sense of direction either. And to make it round. Granted, she missed 2 trains and lost her phone. But she made it. And that was in Italy as well. So. I see lots of Space Marine bits on his base. Come back in with the Space Marine colour scheme. try that out. Now the problem, yeah, he's only ever faced my Space Marine, so I'm kind of gonna have to. I don't have to, but I'm gonna paint him my Space Marine colours. So at least that way, when we play each other, it kind of makes sense. Yeah, this is only 20 minutes away from you, so he should be nice and easy to get hold of. You're right, come on, go and meet Tees for a bit, for a night, or just go for a night out near you. I'm sure he'll on the train and meet me up there. Especially if he turns out, I'm like, yeah, okay. Okay, that's a bit bad practice. You're getting lost on a route that you take regularly. When I came back from Mickey's, I'd never been there before. There was a train strike on, so I got back from Mickey's by having to go via Leeds on the bus, and then once I'd got to Leeds, then I could get back on the train to Manchester. I'm just glad I wasn't wearing a red shirt at the time. Or a specific red t-shirt, shall I say. Yeah, Sophie Wave's not bad. I'm enjoying it. It's not brilliant. It's not blown me away. It's not like the first time I heard Smells Like Teen Spirit. But no, this is all right. Well, the Soviets did do that. They did send a few of the older canines up there. Right, we have Cosmo in the Marvel Universe. There's good what to say about him. Ooh, nice. Not bad. Well, let's see, I gotta progress. Okay, let's build up some more. This is sounding alright so far. There we go, kicked in a bit more now. I was waiting for a little bit longer than I wanted, but I'm not writing the song. Obviously not looking to move along as quickly as I would have. That's not bad at all, that. That's not bad at all. And we have the one and only Nick T is back with Flake 99 ice cream. Just look at that.
It's Kirsty's fault.
It is Kirsty's fault, but just look at that. That's not a lot of fake Aldi crap. That is a proper Cadbury Flake, Dairy Milk Flake ice cream. That's not none of your cheap shite.
Do you want a lick?
So say that again. I'm just checking I heard you right.
Do you want a lick?
No, I have a bit of a looking white creamy stuff off mine.
Yeah.
Right all over your lip as well.
Over my tap.
Over your Guy, just
No,
he's in the
I
way.
need to get my tattoo finished off.
You have to get yours, whatever, right?
I need to get
Oh.
my tattoo finished.
Oh, okay. What's it going to be? Because I can only make out a slight tribal outline.
Yeah, no, that's all it was. But I want to get the whole side done.
Ah, okay.
Like that.
Oh, me, that
Definitely
sounds painful.
cool.
That just sounds painful to me.
Yeah.
No. He says, no, I'm just going to have some guy injecting needles into my face. This is going to be all right. Yeah, but that's your arm. It's not like right into the side of your face, is it?
No, face is easier than that.
Really? There's no muscle
Yeah.
to absorb
Yeah,
it. or-
that's it. Yeah, straight on. So I was going to get this half, that Darth Maul, and this half Robocop. Couldn't be bothered.
I've got to say that is an interesting way of. I mean, I've only ever had one tattoo that I've ever wanted to have done, and I won't get it done because of the cost, because I know it'll cost an absolute bloody fortune. And it is a half thing, so it'll be one devil wing, one angel wing. Problem is, it starts at the shoulder and then finishes half, but basically finishes at the back of my knees. So it'll be the main folded section across my back, and then when you get the slightly tapered section coming off at the end, that'll be going down the back of my legs. So I know it'll cost a fucking fortune, and I don't like needles, so I don't think I'll ever get that done. Not unless somebody got me extremely intoxicated to the point where I couldn't physically stop them from getting me to have it done. And then they got it done. That's not a hint for if I come over again to get me absolutely blooded and into a tattoo parlor, by the way. Because it'll be a 3 or 4 sitting tattoo, so it wouldn't happen straight away.
No, there's guy that did mine, loved that unit. Just takes his gun.
Just did it on his. So everything's straight freehand.
Yeah.
Or does he trace it first and then?
No, he just got fucked. He got back. He got his gun out. And I said, crack on. That's what he did. 10 minutes.
That's not bad. That's not bad. If he's got the skill to be able to just go, right, okay, no, I'm doing it. That's good.
Yeah.
Oh, where have I put the cleaning things? You should be under here somewhere. Where are you?
This is lovely.
I know it is. I know. But I've only got one set of cornetto things in at the minute. I haven't struck my headphones. There's one set of cornetto things in at the minute. They are mint and chocolate, but they're for the kids. Oh, I ain't gonna get a sniffing at that. You get 4 cornetto, 3 kids and a missus, so I ain't getting one. I just have to make do with the cookies or the biscuits and stuff.
No, you couldn't take me off big unless you're into ASMR.
Oh yeah, good point. I need to. People watching ice cream. Yeah, lazy mini painting. So lazy, he's just got some guy in an ice cream instead. I do because I forget. I change screens around and I forget that I'm not big at all. That I should be the one that's big, or at least this section should be the bit that's big. And I always forget and just leave people up because, well, to be quite honest, if I'm on a panel, I'm used to it more being like that. Then, I mean, I could do it like that, which does leave me and Mick a bit bigger.
Not that bad.
But
Big enough.
the thing is, the emphasis on the channel is painting. I try and have the painting bit a bit bigger, and it stops us having our faces behind the StreamYard logo. So if for some reason I was to actually get another 3 people up here, then yeah, it'll allow everybody to get blocked by the StreamYard logos and everyone gets to be seen. We need to essentially make the bits along the side, so the bits along that side, we need to make them cameras a little bit bigger. But hopefully, Kirsty, I won't be putting too many people up big. Mick is an exception because he's done some absolutely fantastic work, and he enjoys winding me up with things like ice creams, and I let him, because I know it's all done in good humour and jest and no malice at all. So I'm more than happy to let Mick come up and wind up with ice creams and smoking a cigarette and to call it on the screen. Go. There's lots of white to do on this one. Way more white than I realised. Alright, okay. I just wasn't expecting whatever them words were. Especially in a language that I don't understand. I didn't know this was actually going to have words to it. Now, I don't know if you can... And Mick, you've disappeared again. I wish you'd warn me. Because I go up to talk to you, and then next thing I know, you're not there. I mean, you don't have to warn me. It's just... It would be nice, because sometimes I do go to talk to you, and then he disappeared. And I was like, where the hell's he gone? I mean, either battery's gone, you've got a phone call, something's happened. And by all means, if you've got something that you have to do and you need to drop down, then not dropping down, nor do you have to tell me you're leaving. But it does confuse me. All the I'm going to want to paint blue. Oh, this is almost as depressing as Leonard Cohen. There's a happy tune going on behind it, but he doesn't sound very happy when he's singing, does he? Is that just the accent? No worries, mate. No worries. What happened? I mean, this guy does not sound very happy as he's singing. Maybe if I had a translation, so I could maybe have some idea of what he's saying. He might be talking about field for all I know. I doubt it. but you never know. More lines. I'm doing well. More lines. So I'm gonna get Kit Bash is either still editing or he's gone to bed because it's late. He's bitching about the Americans getting to the moon first. We sent a dog up, but they got too long. We fucked up our calculations and didn't get there in time. This is taking a while. And yeah, I'm in agreement with Francois. Cable on wires can go get fucked. See, now I've got to get right up in there. And goodness, I'm using a number one, bro. Zero? Yeah, zero. I don't think I'll get in there with anything bigger. I should say I would, but I don't think I'll get the accuracy with anything bigger. Oh, so I spot two more. Three more. Yay. I couldn't just not see them, could I? Oh, you've got that. Really? That's just a bloody huge Powerball thing right in the middle. No, look how deep that is in there. I've got another one under there, see? And that's going to be just as much fun to get to. There we go. So that wire. That wire. I say I've really got to thank Ali again for getting me this white primer because it's so useful. Like this moment, it is a lifesaver for me. Already watered down. The right consistency is just work. Have I missed any more white bits that I think I should have gotten on this? No. You go over there right out the way. Because I've got another one of them big bloody things to do. At least I know what I'm doing this time. First of all, what I'm doing is correcting some mistakes that I've just spotted. Oh, he's not moved. Friggin' sprue nubs. Now, how I didn't see them when I was spraying it, I don't know. I didn't remove any of them sprue nubs, so let's get rid of them first. And hopefully, I'm going to be doing a bit of video editing soon. Again. Don't cringe, people. Hopefully, I'm going to get it better this time. Which is me going through what I could find of my Space Marine army. And getting it all out of boxes and chatting to myself and basically the usual rubbish that I talk to myself when somebody's listening. Which is why I'm glad you are all here, because now I don't have to pretend people are listening. I know people are listening. Which makes me feel a lot better about this. Not that it'll stop me from talking. Not having somebody listening to me does help. So it's certainly encouraging me to talk more. Or at least fill in some space so you're not listening to dead sounds and quietness. Nobody likes to listen to that on a stream, really. Which is why I was rather gutted when I had to drop the music to put the Be Right Back sign up. I'll be back soon sign. I didn't like that. So what I might do is nip out again. Then I'll put the beat on, but I might not mute this and put it over the head, put it over the microphone, so that the music's still playing to a degree in the background. But the Be Right Back, or the Be Back Soon sign will be up again. Because, to be quite honest, these two models rush me the fuck out. Ooh, I'm liking this one. This music, that is, not the models doing me. I'm liking the music. Yeah, this is what I classify as Soviet wave. Very, very, quite dark almost. All industrial, but still in that synth wave genre. Yeah, I like this. It's going alright. Now, if only painting this thing would be as nice and pleasant. Don't try. Yeah, something you want to do with like a 30 quid mod, and you just smash it into all the others. Clever me. Well, yeah, that's essentially what this type of music is gonna always be, because it's copyright free. They're not putting the best work out there. If they think they've got a hit song on there, they're gonna try and put it out to make it. If they've just wrote something, it's like, oh no, this will be nice in waiting room music. And it's generally what they sell it as. And there are people who literally just make music for that purpose. So they just make. I know my whole pretty much off by heart. There are a few different genres that I've been tempted to look up, but just can't find any copyright-free ones. And I don't particularly run the risk of strikes. I've not had one so far. Well, I know I can get away with at least one. I've had a copyright warning, which was resolved because I said, yeah, it's there, so I don't want to claim it. So that was done and dusted. But I've never had a strike so far. I'm going to try and keep it that way if at all possible. And there's no guaranteeing of it. Yeah, just pitted in around the edges and the lines. This is why I do the two straight after each other, so I've got the quick reference. I don't think I'd get much of a different soundtrack if Russian made Star Wars Imperial March. Nah, that sounds Russian to me. Or if not Russian, then certainly that era of places we don't want to mention. Because that will get us striked and God knows what else. See, this is a bit more happy and chirpy. Is that everything down this side? No. Is it egg? Yeah, I know, mate. I know, but I need to get this done. I will be taking another break soon because we're up to 3.5 hour mark. Let's face it, I've had one cig and a little bit of a vape. The vapes I don't like. They don't seem to do the. They don't seem to do it for me. They don't seem to give that hit of nicotine that I'm essentially craving and I want and I need. I don't need it, but the addiction kind of makes me feel that way. So get these awkward models done. But I don't think these are going to be the most awkward models out of all of them. I think that's going to go for the Overlords. They're just going to be so stupidly ridiculous, overflowing with this crap that I'm not going to know where to start or if I've even finished. Turn you over. Spot that one that I just completely missed. Now, I'm painting these in like this because I do want a little bit of variance between the two models. So this one's going to have knee joints that are blue, whereas that one's not going to have knee joints that are blue. And I've got to stop banging my camera with my glasses. I really should just find a better place to put my camera. That's essentially not in my way of painting. I'm having quite the problem here, Franz. It is so dry in the air here that it's drying in the palette. I mean, I put enough in that I should have been this entire project with just the paint that was in there. But because it dried and clumped while it was sat in a cold stone, well, this is an ashtray, but it is solid stone and it's freezing cold. And even then, my paint's just drying so quick in the palette. So much in, even, and it's primer, so it's thin. I've put quite a bit in. I'm trying to just use from one side if I can. It's still just drying so fast, even in the palette. Which is why whenever I'm essentially flooding an area and having to wipe it, I'm trying to be as quick as I can to get that wiping. Otherwise, it's just not going to work. Did I do the one down the back of? Yeah, it is. There we go, it's down there. Both of them sides. So with you using the word fall, I'm going to guess, Francois, that you are across the other side of the pond. It's a bloody big pond. It's also called an ocean. Atlantic, to be specific. So yeah, I'm going to guess you're on the other side of the Atlantic. To me, I'm in the UK. means you're quite early. Just realised that. It's what, depending where you are, it's getting close to 9 o'clock. Or even earlier than that. So 9. It may even be like 1 o'clock in the afternoon, depending on which coast you're on. And I know some people, California is so 7, you're 7 behind. That's just a nice 6. Oh, or is it 7? Is that what you're saying? Maybe 7, yeah, you're 6 hours. So I'm going to guess you're Central America as opposed to the West Coast. As far as I'm aware, Oregon and Seattle are right 8 to 9 hours behind. Los Angeles is about 12. Okay, you're wondering, how the hell do you know about all these time zones? I speak to Americans. I think I speak to more Americans than I do British people. That's including my neighbours. And most of them are American. This has got a slight... Oh, I like the tone on this one. Vocal sounds almost got a bit of a Manchester sound to it. That's nice. The other side of that. In there, and then pokey. Oh, so that's like 14 hours behind. Wow. At least Doritos should be up by now. You may call. You may not. I do not know. Just thought I might have had Joey REB come up. Oh. The main thing is I try not to rely on people coming up and guests. If I start relying on them and don't get any, then I wouldn't know where to go. Where if I go off the basis of I'm not going to get any guests, but if I do, then awesome. They can have a chat with me and they can talk, and we can talk various different things, whether it be to do with this hobby or something else entirely. Whether it be Mick showing off his amazing carving skills with his walking sticks, Joey had a chat about the state of the Veterans Association in America. He'd be just having a general rant about whatever the hell he can think of at the time, because it's just him up. And JB, Captain, and the others that will come up quite happily. Now, I will be, as I said, nicotine is getting to me. I can't smoke in the house. So I'll be nipping out that back door behind me again. I'll be turning the camera around so you can see when I go in and out. I just have to go roll the cigarette first. After I clean that brush up quite a bit. Right. So let's see if this works. So to stop that screen, open up that. Okay. Because then share screen. Put that up there, and then hopefully that means that the music still comes through. Hopefully. So I'll be back in a moment. I'm just gonna try and calm down because those two big things, them buggers, not fun. Not fun. Not fun. So you wait there. Hopefully, you can all still hear the music. If you can't, let me know and I'll on my way back through. I'm just going to go make myself a cigarette and I shan't be long. Go on. Yeah, definitely a good idea. That feels fun. Right in. Door 1. Door 2. Is that true, Francois? I'm the only person who can correctly pronounce your name. Let's try that one. Without the advert, please. Ah! Share screen. That one. On. That's stage. Put back to me. The only reason I actually know how to pronounce your name is my missus has a very good friend who has the same name. So I'm rather used to I'm used to it. Yeah. That's how I know your name. That's how I can pronounce it. There are other people with equally non-English names, shall I say, which will have slightly different pronunciations. The main one I can think of at the moment is another subscriber that I refer to as Hay, mainly because I cannot pronounce her name. Oh God. That's right. Marion? Marion? So it's a Marion or Marion. Oh, that's how I would pronounce it. With my very, very, very little amount of knowledge of languages. Oh, this one does not look fun. He's got lots of goldy bits on him, that's nice. So I know I'm going to have lots of goldy bits. But I can see right in there, he's got that spine. Marion, not Marion, Marion. I was close. Closer than saying Dave, anyway. I think he needs to be a little bit more special. So he's going to get the crystal painted in as well on his weapon. I don't want a completely pure white coat on it. I want it to look like there's some swirl energy and stuff going around on the inside. So it'll only be getting one light coat. He says putting a great big dollop right there. I mean, a hugely ridiculous dollop right at the section. I spread it out while it's still wet. Bring a little bit more up to the top. It's a bit brighter up there. He's got a couple of lines on his weapon itself. So to portray the energy coming through the weapon, I'm going to have to paint that back bit. Kind of the only time I've actually done it on any of these, but it kind of makes sense just this one stand out a little bit more with it being a cryptek. So it's a character model. do want it to stand out as much as I can, but I don't want it to be too far away from the actual army. Power, little whatever these are, and that they look like they should have power running through them, some kind of energy. Go. Let's go on this side first, and then I'll turn him around and do it on the other side.
Take a load off at Curry's and get free
Adverts.
installation with this Hot Point Active Care 10 kilo washing machine. Active Care technology removes tough stains at temperatures as low as 20 degrees, which takes your energy bill.
Don't care about the advert. Go away. Why did they give me adverts? I don't want adverts. Even those sections to be a bit brighter though. And that section back there. Ah! Don't drop the model. This is not a good one. Francois Marine. So if anyone else has a project going tonight, how's it going? Again, if I get enough people in here who are doing painting and doing their own stuff, I could always display it through the Discord in the works in progress section. If anyone put it in there so we played and shown off, I'm more than happy to do so. Even if it shows me up because there are better painters in this world than me, that is fine. Oh, tiny little bit. Can I actually get within? I can't even. The light isn't even getting in that section. Can I get a brush in where the light won't go? Apparently, yes, I can. Apparently, I can. Not as accurately as I went down the back of him, but it's doable. If you don't do that, that is. I'll just do it again. Why don't you? There we go. Closer. There we go for them. And here's I. And in this case, I'm also going to do a little jetpacky bit at the back. And we have cryptech number 1. Cryptech number 2. Cryptech number 2. We're down to the last 5 models, people. Down to the last 5 models. And once these are done like this, it's blues, golds, washes, dry brushes, done. Hand the army back to him and go, there you go. Base it, hand it back to him and say, there you go. One painted Necron army to the specifications that were requested.
Your secret's safe. And you, do you take care of it? Use finished cleaning and the treatment that helps prevent malfunctions by getting rid of grease and limescale buildup. Keep away from children.
Yeah, well, I'm saying
Well, that helps. That is why. And is that another advert that I can hear on YouTube? I believe it is. Where's my mouse gone? There it is. Found my mouse. So you go back and where's you lining up? There it is. You go back in. There. Okay. Does that mean you're going to come off just as easy? It does! Awesome. That's going to make doing this bit a lot easier. If your wife comes back, does it in sub-assembly. So we can get into all these little nooks and crannies. Oh, nice. Nice. Now, I had all my primary space marines out earlier because they're what I intend to be facing the Tyranids. Gravis armor at the minute. There's going to be Eradicators, Inceptors, Heavy Intercessors, Captains in Gravis armor. But I've also thrown a Librarian in there with Terminator armor, just to make sure. I don't think I'm taking a Chaplain. I don't think I am anyway. I think I had enough points left in 2000. Okay, just dropped my phone for no reason whatsoever. Right. Once I get these Necrons done, it's back onto finishing scenery. Then basing Space Marines into face the Tyranids. And then hopefully I can record and edit a battle report. A very basic battle report. Ooh, Devastators with an Apothecary. Now, is it a full 10-man Devastator or is it a 5-man Devastator? Well, I've got to admit, I've only got 2 last cannon guys, so they always go in the tactical squads as opposed to my Devastators. My Devastators are both missiles. Alright, so it's the sergeant with the signum and the Devastators to go with him. Now, Devastators are always like Devastators. Them, along with my Centurion Devastators, to be my most targeted units back in 5th and 6th and 7th for that matter, and 8th. Once the 9th came out though, I got access to Eradicators, and as 9th Necron launch, I did manage to get 2 sets of them. Well, the Devastators have kind of taken a bit of a backseat to Eradicators at the minute. Still feel my Centurion Devastators though, because 6 las cannons in a single unit is just ridiculous. Not to mention their missile launchers and other things. I just hate it when you find ability in that extra bit of power coil back there. There we go. Right. Now we've got the 2 not quite as ornate lords, and then we've got the one that he wants as his main lord. He couldn't even line up his bloody hand roll. No, I am forgetting the most basic of basic painting rules here, which is to give yourself a 3-point resting so you can keep your hands steady. Forgetting that a lot of the way through this. So let's do my best to now try and. Yeah, they are. The only reason mine aren't put together yet is because I don't like them. Friggin' flight bases, come on. So I'm thinking of what I want to do in the meantime to replace those. It's probably going to be wire. Thin wire glued up into it. But it's what I do with the rest of the base to make it look a little less. Oh, look, it's glued in with wire. I don't want it to be so blatantly obvious that it's just. Yeah, suppressor's definitely a nice one. But the only coming units are and they're using auto cannons. So they're not exactly the most powerful. Certainly that -1 to hit does help though. Especially if you've got anything just over like 18 inches away, so they can move and potentially get a charge off. Especially if it's something like you're playing orcs and they can call a war, get an advance and assault, or advance and charge. Given the an army like orcs, -1 to hit is quite devastating. Especially for the shooting units. I'm just glad it can't work on things like stompers and the really big units. The stomper gets its head kicked in enough as it is. It doesn't need any help with having minuses and debuffs. I know it's the first one of these I've done, isn't it? When did I do this on the other bit? That's because it wasn't on the other bit, that's why. As to where are they called again? Suppressors, that's it. Well, I do have 3. I'd rather stick down my Inceptors, heavier armor, sticking with the plasmas, decent firepower, just as much of a nuisance unit as the suppressors, but they're much more up close. And last time I played the Necrons, they were crucial. Having them jump up around the short flank edge to come up on the warriors and just cause them a really bad time because they couldn't advance any further really without going into something they was underpowered at melee with. They were better off trying to shoot it, and even then the toughness 5, 3 wounds each, did not help the Necron warriors. Yeah, 48 inch range on the auto cannons, las cannons, anything with a missile launcher on it. There's another 48er. You can always drop down then to 36 if you want to go for plasmas, heavy bolters, and then you're looking at 24s for things like multi-melters. I think grabs are 18. But they're very much anti-infantry. Not anti-infantry, anti-vehicle. I think it's anti-vehicle. You using a drop pod to distract a Khan effect. Let's hope you don't play someone like me who takes two Khan effects, 2 norms, 2 psychophages, 2 neurotyrants. From where some people might say that's a bit excessive. Yeah, well then I've got 40 gaunts to go in front of them. No, I haven't. I've got 62 gaunts to go in front of them. I forgot that the neuro gaunts are also a form of gaunt. To go along with my dominance. And, oh yeah, barb gaunts as well, which I have. Kind of. They're nice because they reduce movement in all forms. It's 2 inches off move, charge, and advance rolls. See, that would have been a better rule for a suppressor.
The new all-electric e-Sprinter from Mercedes-Benz. Just like you, it
No,
means business.
not the new
It means
all-American
up to
e-Sprinter by
273 miles of range for
Mercedes-Benz.
all those pickups. Offs. It means charging up in the time it takes to stop for a coffee. And it means unparalleled after-sales care. To keep
And
your
it means
van
I've
on
got
the
to
road,
go
everything to help drive your business forward. Dream big.
to there
Talk to your local.
and skip that. Thank you. Okay, that'll help. That'll help, like in chaplains. That's what 9 Blade Guard veterans, a chaplain. Unless you're going for a 6-man unit of veterans, a chaplain, a librarian, an apothecary, an ancient. You're pretty much just filling it with every character you can with a 6-man unit. Better value for suppressors. When I was on about 4 Tyranids, the barb gaunts reduce a total of 6-inch movement from whatever they're shooting at. That's 2 inches off your move, 2 inches off your charge, and 2 inches off an advance. So if they get to shoot at you out of deep strike, what was once a 9-inch charge has become an 11-inch charge. And they don't even have to wound you to do it, they just have to hit you. So as long as they can make a hit, they can slow your movement down. It's a bit overkill as far as I'm concerned. Okay, really, that's a bit. Yeah, that's a bit nasty. Well, obviously, having him on my team, having a bit of a nasty unit is a nice thing. Playing against them. I thought you could attach subsidiary units to them to a certain degree. So a lieutenant and a captain, and a lieutenant and a chaplain, a chaplain, a lab. I thought certain ones could. It was just you can't put like 2 captains in a unit, which which makes sense. I know you can turn this in with captains, so you can get the stratagem, and you can also get the lethal hits, which on the right units with a captain in there for stratagems, it can become fun. But then again, that's why I like to run the Gravis version of the Apothecary. Sticking the Apothecary Biologist, he gives them lethal hits as well, so I can stick them in with like the heavy intercessors. And all of a sudden they become a lot more than what they were. Shame we don't get any Gravis librarians. Oh, no, not yet anyway. Good evening, Dan. Good evening. The link is pinned, man. Feel free to click it. And I say it's going to be getting a bit later for you. Are you still working? You editing? You recording with Spence? Okay, kiddo should have gone down by now, I'm assuming. Nice bit of rest for you. And the missus, of course. This music is number 118 trance. Trance music, trance, and whatever's written in Russian that I can't understand. It's by Bits of Fit. I've never heard of them. Yeah, Francois told me to look for Soviet Wave, because I was looking for Synthwave initially. And so I've ended up finding Soviet Wave. How you doing, man?
Going on, brother? How you doing, man?
I'm doing good. I'm getting towards the end of bit that I've been doing tonight.
Nice.
But yeah, this Soviet Wave was recommended by Francois, who's in the chat.
Hell yeah.
Let me just skip through this fucking advert.
Nice, man.
So this is Soviet Wave. Which I wasn't aware of a thing.
Ah, nice.
So it's like, oh, yeah, I'm getting into it. It's all right. This.
Hey,
it's got some nice beats. And...
It puts the mind at ease while you tinker. Not tinker, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, while I'm sat here doing bits and bobs and
yeah,
it does. I mean, most of the time they say put a podcast on or listen to music when you're doing this stuff. Well, I can't do it. I get distracted. So
right.
I need this thing in my face to go.
Yeah.
Look, pay attention to what you're doing, and then we'll.
Exactly.
But then, even if I'm talking to myself, I've got my own voice in my head, and I don't like listening to me. I waffle shit. So a bit of music in the background. That way, when I go out from a cig, I can running, and people are still here. Don't get bored. Especially when
no, it's nice. Like I feel like I work the same way. Like when I'm working, I just put whatever music behind. I don't want to have like this. I don't want to have to think about lyrics. Does that make sense? I'm already doing too much shit. Yeah. Like I don't want to think about what's being said. Like I don't know.
Well, that's the other thing about this. Every now and again, we throw some lyrics in, and because it's in Russian, I have no idea what he's saying. No. So you could be sending, as Francois said, they're sending dogs up into Or as I said, they could be singing about flowers and fields.
That's what I say. That's
Yeah.
my default. They must be singing about their first time at a zoo or something.
Yeah, you know, despite the fact that it sounds like they're about to rip your head off. It's something nice and light and family friendly.
Yeah.
Or at least I hope it is. I'm going to get comments in the section. It's like, do you realize what they said in that Russian song? I was like, nope. It's like, they was telling you to go to your mother and oh really? I didn't know that.
Lovely.
Like, oh well, I'll bear that in mind and not put that one on in the future.
Got it.
Try and find something else. So how's your day been going, man?
Man, good. We just got back from the beach, dude. So I just finished talking to Spencer. Kind of like the first time we met up in like a month and a half.
I was gonna say I've probably seen him before you did.
Yeah, facts, dude. You've seen Spencer more recently than I have. So
I did. I'm not sure what impression I left on Spencer. So I'm gonna guess I'll find out through you before I find Spencer.
Yeah, well, it was more of a talk, like one of those round table moments. Like you hit a goal as a channel, and you're like, now it's time to like re-strategize what we're doing. And so that was kind of like tonight. We were gonna record, but I'm like, dude, I'm exhausted, absolutely exhausted. So
not doing that tonight. Let's just have a chat.
Yeah, I didn't even want to go live. I didn't want to do nothing. I was like, dude, I want to go to sleep. So saw you were live, and I was like, this is the first time I've been in the office for like forever. And so I was like, I'll just hop on and see how you're doing, man.
No, I'm doing good. I mean, I wasn't on last week entirely. I had too much shit on.
Yeah.
So I completely missed.
Gotcha.
Just because I knew I needed to come up this week, and I knew I had a lot of work to do still, especially on this like robot army.
Yeah.
So I thought, fuck it, I'll come up, I'll get bits done, which is the biggest pain in the ass for it. It is, because I'm gonna have to paint over all these white bits again, so you can see where them bits are there. Well, once so here we go. There's the white guy. There's the guy that I've done tonight with all his white bits on.
Cool, man.
Okay. Eventually, he's going to look like that.
Whoa.
So all the white bits are going to be blue.
Damn, dude. Oh, so that's like the undercoat.
Yep. And then all the gold bits that I need to put over.
Got it, man. Damn, dude.
Yeah, there's been quite a few models done tonight, including some ridiculous ones that I never want to see again, like these big bloody things here.
Look at those things, man.
Look, it's like all these like, white, and all these bits have got to be gone over again in blue and glowed up, and then I've got to decide which. Look under there.
How do you get that?
With great difficulty in the paintbrush, trying to go.
Jesus.
So yeah, I got.
Yeah.
He was a pain in the ass. And now I've got the last two.
Well, that's a pretty sweet color scheme, to say the least.
Well, it's not my choice. This is my friend's army.
Oh, okay, cool.
He turned 40 a few months ago. And I've played this army about 5 or 6 times. And it's never been painted. Never.
Wow.
So I thought, oh, fuck it, I've got a channel. It's your birthday. Pick one of your armies.
So is that his whole army right there on the screen?
No, I'm missing 50 Necron warriors and 15 Scarab bases.
Jesus Christ.
Now, I've done the Necron warriors apart from the base, done the Scarabs apart from the base. So this is just the rest of it. I'm like, right, get these all painted up.
Well, the base paint is all the same, right? So that's like all at once?
Yeah, well, the basing is going to be PVA glue.
Okay.
Silver sand.
Okay, cool.
So it's going to be really easy to like splash.
Got it.
I'll move the camera slightly and show you. It just means I get to lower this bit. is currently sat on the sand.
Cool.
I know I brought the camera closer to me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
So they're all going to be the same, right?
Yeah, because it's going to be a unified army.
Got it.
It's all going to get filled with the base. Is all going to look like that sandy stuff. It's
Okay, cool.
like grey sand, but it's got a slight shine to it.
Gotcha.
Thank you, Francois. That's the idea of this stream, is to have somewhere nice to sit where you can come paint, waffle, and listen to complete idiot go on about his hobby. Name of that being me.
No, what? I haven't gotten into my hobby yet. I'm kidding.
We're not getting started into your hobby. Your hobby goes boom, boom, boom.
Yeah, that's a different hobby. No, but no, that's awesome, man.
We keep that one off YouTube.
Yep.
Just in case of accidents.
Yeah.
Right, so that's him done. Now this
Awesome,
is his pride model. This is the one he wants as his main leader.
Cool.
I have not got a fucking clue how I'm gonna make him stand out.
More gold.
Well, I mean, all that's gonna be gold. All that. All coming down his spine, all his cloak, the loinclothy bit, the bit in the center of his chest, his headdress. Not silver, his legs and his arms are going, and chest are going to remain, or rib cage are going to remain silver.
What's in that dude's hand?
What, that bit?
Yeah.
It's an item, the resurrection orb.
Okay.
And what that does is anyone within a certain radius of him gets to stand back up easier than they already do. So they already get to stand back up if you knock them down. If he's nearby, they get to do it even easier.
Got it.
And if one of them other big things is nearby, they get to do it easier as well.
Cool, man.
But yes, he can spread it quite far across the board with his. Everybody gets back up really super easily. It's like, okay, I've just spent an entire round trying to out that unit, and you just live half of it back up with special rules.
There you go.
So with these, it's you wipe them out in their entirety, and you focus fire on a unit until it's gone. So then it can't stand back up.
So he would be the person you aim for. Then again, I have no idea what this is, or what I just said was absolutely ridiculous. So,
well,
got it.
I can't necessarily aim for him unless I use a very specific unit that I don't usually put in my army. So what I'm going to have to do is put his entire unit first, then take him out.
Before he... got it. Okay.
Because he's going to have an accompaniment of 10 warriors with him, I should imagine. Making it a nice 11 strong unit.
Gotcha.
So I've got to take out them 10 first. Then take out this guy, and then I can worry about the other two big things that can do the same fucking job he does.
All right.
So yeah, he's got 3 things that can do that special rule to boost the backup of his models.
Yeah, that makes sense. Why not have something that can make your army never ending?
Well, I've got something similar in my Tyranid army. I've got 2 big bugs that hand out a you can ignore wounds roll.
Oh, neat.
I have them, which covers a good portion of about half the board, really. So it's not like it's the only one who gets to do stuff like that. But that's only with my Tyranids. I don't get anything like that with my Space Marines, really, not to this degree.
Gotcha.
Where they can stand back up turn after turn after turn, and it's not just 1 or 2, it's like 5 or 6 can come back at a time.
Damn.
And it is only 10 models in the unit, so you can stand a fair few of them back up to come in his right. Okay, now they're all back. Now they're going to come walking at you and shooting and doing the things they're supposed to do.
Neat, dude.
So yeah. Now, I have luckily found out a cheap way to get the lines done on these, which is flood the damn area and wipe it off over the top. and then I end up with the nice built-in lines.
Cool.
I only figured that out tonight as well. So learning all the time, learning all the time.
Hey, that's part of it, man. That's part of it.
Well, that is literally the point of my channel, is to learn how to paint better and learn the techniques that make it look good and minimal amount of effort.
Yeah. I mean, that's a rarity in what you're doing. Minimal effort. All of this looks maximum effort, dude. Like,
Well, no,
couldn't
if you look
imagine.
at how I've just all that, I just painted it all pretty much all white and then just
Wipe it off.
over it with my thumb, and then all I've got left is the line. You should get Spencer. When Spencer was in Manchester, I took the Games Workshop window just so you could see the display. And what I'm doing now compared to what he filmed, yeah, you'd be like, okay, Laz is shit. Laz is really shit. This was on display in that window. He's like, yeah, that entire diorama thing, like 4 foot wide, 3 foot tall, being all over the place, models strung up on strings, and not some of them not even on bases, just glued straight onto the floor.
That was like you guys went past the workshop, an actual fucking
Games Workshop. Yeah, the shop that sells all this. We was with somebody called Chris, who I believe is one of your Patreons.
Yeah.
Now, when I went to meet Spencer, I wasn't going as a Patreon. I wasn't going as a, this is Spencer from the Gracious Talk.
No.
I wasn't going as that. I'm going as, like, this is Spencer and the mate. And I don't want him to get stabbed in Manchester, so I'm going to be with him.
Yeah.
That was the reason I was going. Whereas,
smart. Well, we thank you. We thank you.
Whereas Chris went obviously as of EST.
Oh, got it.
He was the, you helped me through such hard times. You helped me through this. You helped me through that. He was fanboying.
Got it.
I didn't want to interrupt him fanboying, so I kept quiet.
But
up until the point where he's like, right, okay, I'm not spoiling this for Chris because he's obviously getting more out of this than I am.
Yeah.
So I'm not going to spoil it for him.
I don't understand it. Like, at the same time, I'm like, I don't understand that. I can't grasp my head around that.
Let's see if they can use
What, the fanboy thing?
Yeah, because I'm like, dude, we're fucking human. Spencer and I, more so than anyone else, fucking normal as fuck. Like, we breathe too. I don't get it.
Well, that's the way I see it. It's, obviously, I speak to you not as often as I used to, but not as I used to with EB either. But I speak to you, so to me, you're just Dan.
Yeah.
If you come over here, it's like, yeah, Dan's coming over.
Yeah, I'm pretty much just Dan. Like, that's
but
new channel pending. No one take that idea.
New channel pending. Just Dan.
Just Dan.
Yeah, I went right to that one.
Oh man.
Okay, so I'm done for my wife.
Nice.
That is nice. It is 2 o'clock. I've been going for 4.5
my
hours. Do I feel that I could put any more time in?
Jesus.
Oh, I've just noticed that Alan's messaged me. Right, okay, so that's never mind. Alan's saying he wished to spy the message earlier. He's got to go catch a snake. That's
Yay!
fine.
Awesome.
Yeah, go catch a snake. And I wouldn't be doing that. I'm shit scared of those fucking things. And when I say scared of snakes, I mean really scared of snakes.
Oh, gotcha.
That's like, yeah, give me a spider, I'm fine.
Really, I'm complete opposite, dude.
So at the moment, where I go to sit and smoke outside, there is a cupboard, and I've actually grown and cultivated a spider out there called Dave, and his legs are about that thick.
Yeah.
Beast. I fed him wasps. I feed him moths. I feed him slugs. and he just devours the lot.
That's
He just
nuts.
eats them all and back into his little cupboard.
That's all you, man. I give me a snake any day over a spider, dude. I cannot function with spiders.
I don't do snakes. My mate had a corn snake. Now, corn snake, not poisonous, not venomous, not going to hurt you in any way, shape, or form. It got out of it. I ushered every child out of the living room, shut the living room door, and we spent the rest of the afternoon in the kitchen. Until my friend got home and I went, go sort your snake out. So this was from about, 3:30 till about 6 o'clock. None of the kids got in the room. I didn't go in the living room. We was just in the kitchen. They were playing in the bedrooms. My friend got home and, go sort your snake out because I'm not going in that room with that. Nope.
That's
not
awesome,
happening.
Man. But yeah, man.
Happening.
Well, listen, dude, I'm going to hop off because I'm going to go swan dive into bed, my friend.
No worries, man. No, I shall be doing the same very, very soon. In fact, I'm going to shut this down now. So
yeah, it's like I was like, oh my god, almost 5 hours. Like, Jesus Christ.
Yeah. That's how long it takes sometimes. Just imagine when it comes out of paint and blue, gold, and wash them.
Dude, yeah, more power to you, man. Good luck, dude. All right, lads, I'm gonna head out. All right, bud. Thanks for having me up.
Yeah, as always, it's a pleasure.
Later. Yep, later.
And on that note, first of all, let's stop that so you can actually hear me properly. In fact, so much so forgot. Thank you very much. I've got to have this on because this is the microphone camera. Sorry, this camera on because this is the one with the microphone and this is the one that looks at me. So let's try that again. Thank you very much for everybody coming to see me tonight. Francois, Kirsty, Dan, Mick T. I know there was other people in there, but those are the 4 that I can remember off the top of my head at the moment as I'm like over 4.5 hours on this stream. I know watching paint dry isn't the most fun thing in the world. Hopefully I've given you something. At least feel like watching this and listening and staying here was worthwhile. My gratitude out to all of you. Thank you very much. Because you, I don't get to get through this. I don't get to perform this as I want to, and it doesn't work the way I need it to, which is a form of therapy and practice. So yes, my utmost thanks to everyone who comes to watch, everybody who subscribes, leaves a like, leaves a comment, anything that just helps out. Show me that, yeah, we can keep going. Not just me, but everyone else in the chat as well, who's painting along with me, who's listening to this, who's going through the same basic process and understands that, yeah, we need a bit of help. We need someone to talk to. We need a bit of a community to help us get through it. So again, thank you very much to everybody who came to do this with me tonight, and see you next time. Drive safe.